Hello everyone! Good morning, good afternoon, or good night to a few. Hello! Welcome! You guys! I have exciting things happening. I have very exciting things happening. Alright? So, one, the chibi model. That chibi model is coming very soon. Right? And not only will you be able to see the chibi model, but it's gonna be a redeem. You guys are gonna be able to turn me into the chibi model soon. Are you guys excited? But wait. Guys, there's more. Not only are we getting the chibi model, right? As a redeem soon, not only are we getting that, but, you guys, we are about to get a big update to the model. A big update to this model, right? It's gonna have some upgrades. And I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it as much, but oh my dear God, it is insane. Like the level of update. Show us the update. It's not quite done yet. It is almost done. You guys. It is almost done. I finally got to see some of it. I got to mess with it a little bit. Oh my God. I am so thrilled to be able to have this update. All right, it is gonna be so good. It is gonna be so good. I am so excited about it. You guys are definitely gonna be able to see the difference. You guys are gonna appreciate the difference. I'm just saying that there might be a level of difference that you guys might approve of. For no particular reason. All right? I'm just saying. I think that you guys are going to appreciate the update. He says. But listen, all right? Listen. Those things are coming very soon. But I have a little bit Jingle Jingle DX Director's Cut. I have a little bit of an update for you guys as well, right? We've had our sub goal for a bit, and I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do with that. Right? So, we have been having a sub goal that has been movie night. Right? I hadn't been able to do that for the past couple of weeks because things were popping up. But I've been thinking a little bit more about what we can do with that, right? We're still gonna do movie night. In fact, today's sub goal is going to be movie night, right? It's gonna be movie night. Wonderful, fantastic, awesome, lovely. Hear me out. Endzone, welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. I still don't know why I have 2 notifications doing that. I will have to fix that at some point. Until then, you just get like double the updates or double the notifications? Double the alerts. Yeah. All right. Hear me out. And you guys are free to give your opinions. I would love to hear some feedback on this, okay? I was thinking. So we have our weekly movie nights, right? If we hit our sub goal, that would be the first sub goal of the week. So starting on Tuesday, you have all the way up until Sunday to hit this goal, right? Hit the daily sub goal of 5 subs. If we hit that on one of the days of the week, we get that on Sunday, right? We'll get movie night on Sunday. Again, you guys will get to pick the movie. You guys always get to pick the movie. I always ask what you guys want and let you guys vote on that. You guys will get to pick the movie if we hit the sub goal at some point during the week. If we've hit that sub goal and there's still time left in the week, then there's going to be a secondary sub goal, right? And if we hit that sub goal, I was thinking that instead of a movie, we vote on like a show that we want to watch. I know people have been talking about like Sonic X or Sonic Prime, that sort of thing. Wow! Wow! We had a bot! We had a bot! Guys, I'm getting targeted by bots. They love my streams. They love my streams, guys. Guys, the bots love my streams. If only they contribute to the sub goal. But if we hit our first sub goal, which would get us a movie night, right? The secondary sub goal would be continuing a show that we've been watching. Or starting a show. So like Sonic, we could start an anime and start having like anime nights where we'd pretty much watch like 2 or 3 episodes of an anime. That might be on like Saturday or something, maybe Friday, I don't know. We'll figure out what day best suits that, right? Yuki, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. If we have managed to hit 2 of those goals during the week, we can start doing our weekly VR chat nights. I know a lot of people were interested in it. A lot of people missed out on it. And basically what we would do in VR chat nights is we might do like, I know there's a world where we can listen to like music and stuff. I know that there's like the fishing world that everyone likes. We could hang out in the popcorn palace and we could just like listen to like, or watch YouTube stuff. We could literally watch other streamers, right? Like, it would be a lot of fun. There's so many opportunities in VR chat. So that's if we've hit our sub goal for 3 days during the week. If we hit it 4 days in the week, right? Because we know I don't stream on Mondays and I don't typically stream on Thursdays, right? So that's leaving the other 5 days. If we hit it for 4 days, right? Ads, I'm talking. Shoosh, go away. If we hit it for 4 days, I was thinking that we could do a game night in Discord, right? Where we all get to like join in on like some group game. We could do Pokemon battles, we can do racing and crossworlds, like specifically, like, we could do one-on-one things, we could do like a tournament thing. We could do Among Us together, we could play Fall Guys, we could do all sorts of things, right? You guys will again get the opportunity to vote on which game that you guys would be most interested in, and we can have that exclusively in the Discord, right? So anyone that's in the Discord can join and hang out and join that. That's if we hit 4 days of hitting that sub goal. All right. I can only play Pokemon games. That's the only games you have. Well, then I would highly suggest voting for the Pokemon games. Cognito. Great, guys, we're having movie night this Sunday. All right, guys, I'm writing down suggestions. What do you guys want to watch on Sunday? Cognito! Cognito! Thank you so much. What the heck? What? Sonic movies? We want to watch the Sonic movie again? Super Mario Galaxy. I would love to watch the Galaxy movie. I do have to wait until that comes out on DVD. I don't currently have access to the Mario Galaxy movie. I would love. Listen. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand how much I want to rewatch that. I don't think you know. Yo, movie night? Proto Arts, hi. Yeah, we'll be having movie night on Sunday. I'm fine putting the Sonic movies, a Sonic movie down. We will have to pick one specific Sonic movie Just one. One movie night a week. One movie a week. When did somebody get 5 subs? Just now. Just now. Thank you, Cognito. Thank you. And we got a hype train, so like, what the heck? We'll make a poll later. We will. We will discuss what we want for movie nights. We will discuss that. Actually, hold on. Alright. Sub goal get! Movie night is on Sunday. You guys are absolutely free to suggest what movies you want. Sonic X, Sonic Movie, Sonic Boom. Hold that thought, Yankee. We're gonna save series. We're gonna save like episodes of a series for if we get the sub goal again later this week. We'll start like a series. Okay? If we can get that before Sunday, then we will have a, instead of a movie night, it'll be like a series night, an anime night, right? That's what we'll do. So if we, okay, so movie night is basically goal 1. Anime night is goal 2. VR chat hangout is goal 3. Game night is goal 4. Right? Now I stream 5 days a week. I stream 5 days a week. So, and this is, I'm not expecting this to happen at any time, but I'm putting it here as a goal. If we hit the sub goal every single day that I stream, then I will also stream on Thursday, right? Normally I take Thursdays off. Normally I do other stuff on Thursdays. I've been taking that day off again. But if we hit the sub goal every single day, then I will stream on Thursday. Does that sound fair? Does that sound like a good goal? Are we liking these goals right now? What's the sub goal? The sub goal is 5 subs. 5 subs. So we hit today's sub goal, so we'll have movie night. I love how Cognito pops in, donates 5 subs, and says nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hello? Let me appreciate you. Let me appreciate you. They are a farming, dude. They're doing something, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Well, this is off to a great start. Yay! Hype train obtained. Thank you so much. What the heck? Oh dear. All right. There you are, you, sneaky. I see you. I see you. Thank you so much, Cognito. What the heck? Oh goodness. But yeah, that's. I'll probably mention it again a little bit later. Just because I do want to hear what you guys have to say about that. Like I wanna hear y'all's opinions. And if something needs to change, or if you guys aren't really like wanting to do specific things, then we'll swap it around, you know? Gotta take care of my dog. Okay, take care of puppy. Y'all, there's a dog. Every day when I go walking, I come across this. She is such a pretty little pit bull, okay? She's a gray pit bull, and she is the prettiest dog. Oh my gosh. And she literally, like, if I am walking past her, I always look in the yard because I'm excited to see her. And she just runs back and forth across the fence. She never barks. She never barks at me. Like, never barks at me. She'll bark at her little buddy. She'll bark at her little buddy that lives with her, right? There's this little freaking chihuahua that yaps at me. But, like, this pit bull doesn't bark at me at all. She just runs back and forth, then back and forth, then back and forth. And I'm like, oh my god, I love you so much. You are the bestest girl ever. And she's just such a sweet puppy. And I'm waiting. I am waiting for the day that one of their, like, people is outside, and I'm gonna be like, hey you, listen, I need to tell you something. I love your dog so much. Can I please bring her treats? Can I please give your dog treats? I want to so badly. I will carry treats in my pocket for that dog specifically. Every other dog on my route is super scary and barks and snarls at me, and I'm like, oh god. Oh dear god. Oh gosh, why? Ugh. But that one doesn't bark at me, and I love her, and she's just such a good girl. But not her yippy little friend. Little chihuahua is angry. Little chihuahua. And that today that little chihuahua was barking at me, right? And then this precious little bulldog, right, turns around and barks at her buddy. And then just goes back to the fence and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. She runs so fast that there is no longer any grass along the fence line. There is only dirt and dust. And let me tell you, this dog goes back and forth so freaking much, there's just a dust cloud. Literally a dust cloud. I am covered in dust from this dog running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I love this dog. I love this dog. I would steal this dog. I am telling you, I love this dog so very much. She is so precious, and I love her so very much. I love this dog. But yeah, I needed to tell you guys. I needed to tell you guys of how much I love this dog. Also, I saw like 8 cats on my walk this morning. It was a good day. It was an amazing day, all right? Like a super amazing, lovely, wonderful day. And you know, it was just a great day. Like I don't even know what to tell you guys. Sometimes you just have super awesome, amazing days. All right, guys, we are going to shuffle over to some Pokemon. Because not only would I like to hopefully get that shiny today. I got so many eggs ready for you guys. But we're gonna work on the post game of ZA as well. Saber and Silver, welcome in, Lord Metalblade, thank you so much for the 7 streak. Hello. It goes amazing today. Today is a great day. Truly a great day. Sheepest Place, Sheep's pre-order for Spoon Raiders. Nice. I'm probably not going to pick that up right away, but you're playing a Kalos game and I'm finishing my Kalos decks? Strange, isn't it? Are you sure that's what I'm doing? Huh? I'm not even sure that's what I'm doing. Game? Come back. Gemma! Ouch, my feelings! Okay. Croxius? No, not Croxius today. Today, we are hunting more Litten. Ow. Because we're getting the shiny Litten today. In fact, we're getting all 3 shiny Littens today. And let me show you why. Let me show you why. Let me show you why we are getting the shiny Litten today. Not Litten. Hello? Sprigatito. I'm dumb. So many boxes full of eggs. We are hunting so much. Yeah, was that Big Star having a seizure? It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Why would you worry about it? Why would you worry about it? Okay. You know, hold on. Where's my Volcarona? There you are. There we go. It's time. Oops. Boxes! Your poor meow Scarda. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Why would you worry about it? Why would you worry about it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Ah. Oops. Alright, guys. It's time for egg hatching. Surely we're gonna get it this time, right, guys? There will be no issues? There will be no issues getting it this time? I don't think we're gonna have a problem. Also, how's the music? Do I need to turn it up any? Or is this fine? Gemma, what the heck? That is so sad and morbid. Reminder to have Flame Body with you. I do have Flame Body. I got Volcarona. What the heck, Yuki? Why the licking emotes? Oh. She's tipped over. She's tipping over. Wow. Oh, my frames have gone to shit. Nexans, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, why did you show up and take my frames? Gets it first try? No, Yankee. You don't understand. I have to get 3 of them. I can't stay long at wedding. Wait, your wedding or somebody else's wedding? Either way, weddings are cool. I'm assuming it's not yours. I just can't remember if you've gotten married yet. Meow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You know, I need to start, I think I'll start doing shiny giveaways at some point. That's a beautiful, poorly mapped texture. Huh? Meow! Boxes. I have learned the ways of moving the eggs. I have learned. But yeah, you guys should let me know, like, what movies you guys are interested in. Right now, everyone seems pretty content just continuously re-watching the Sonic movies. And honestly, I get that. It's either re-watching the Sonic movies or re-watching the Mario movies. Which, again, I'm so, like, A-okay with. Basically, when it comes to movies, as long as it's something that, I either have on DVD, or it's something that I can find online. Because I have access to a good chunk of streaming services, but not, like, all of them, you know? But, I mean, most things can be found online. Except for Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is not yet available. Ooh, you know what? I've been so down to watch some Disney movies. Disney movies or Miyazaki films?
There's this thing near the end of the docker, so that makes me cry me this one.
We're gonna stick to happier topics. I've actually had to stop watching Jujutsu Kaisen for a while because there were too many sad things happening, and I was like, I can't deal with this right now. I need more positivity in my life. So what did I start watching? Beastars. I'm sure nothing bad will happen in that. Right, guys? Nothing bad will happen in Beastars, right? Your message got scrambled? Hold on, let me rewrite. You are my special. Yeah, I'm past that now. I'm past that now, and I'm upsetty spaghetti about it. Jujutsu Kaisen and Invincible both got pretty depressing. I don't know if I've watched Invincible. You know what I have been wanting to watch? What is the show with Harley Quinn in it? Like, that's based mostly around her. It's animated. Like, I keep getting little bits and pieces of it. And I'm like, I want to watch that, actually. Invincible's great. I just don't know what it is. Oh, wait, is that the superhero one? It's one of the superhero ones, I think. It's just called the Harley Quinn Show? Okay, bet. That shows you exactly how, like, little that I've seen it. Yeah, it's the superhero one? Okay. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Dude, why does my model keep freezing? Hello? Oh. Literally just Harley Quinn? Alright, bet. Hurtes! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? But yeah, that's something that's been on my list to watch. I didn't even realize that Beastars last season dropped. I haven't started it. I'm rewatching the first half of the season. Better than ever? Ooh! You having a good day? What's up? Tell us about your good day. We need good things happening. I want to hear good things happening. Today feels like it's a good day. I got things working. I saw like a ton of cats on my trip. I saw the dog that I love. Season 4 just wrapped up and it's really good. 9 out of 10 in your book if you ignore episode 4. Okay, that's specific. Finally got a good night's sleep after barely getting any for 2 nights straight. Oh no! You know, I need to make a redeem that's literally just wishing people a good night's sleep. Blessing people with good night's sleep. Melatonin pills do wonders? Yeah, that's fair. Melatonin definitely can do that. Ayo? Hold on. Why am I lagging? Hello, model? Hello, phone? Oh my god, my phone is like really, really hot. What? Hold on. Why? You got a 100 streak, but it got covered up by the subs? Wait, did you? Hold on, I'm scrolling. What the heck? My phone just restarted itself. Hold on, I'm looking. Oh, there it is! Oh, Yankee! With the 100 stream streak! Yo! Hold on. Hold on, I'm finding your Discord. Where's your Discord? Hold on, I gotta find your Discord. You have to be, you are now a lucid dreamer. Hold on. I gotta find you. Where are you? I'm looking! I'm looking for you! You're hiding. Wait, I know where to find you. To the Pokemon chat. There you are. Thank you so much for all your support. That's absolutely insane. Yankee is now a lucid dreamer. Congratulations. That is amazing. Thank you, thank you. And Pootis with the 120 stream streak. He's like, hey, your 100 stream streak? Couldn't be me. Oddly specific chat? I mean, I was like, I know where to find you. I know where the last place you chatted was. Oh, goodness. Sylveon, welcome in. Sorry, all my stuff was crashing. Oops. 100 stream streak? Huh? Lovely. What about my stream streak, streamer? Huh? And you say you stopped being my favorite? Did I stop being your favorite? Put this? Put this, Maxer? Bro. I got lost. I got lost. Where am I? Help. Hey, you took my crown. How dare you guilt trip me? I didn't do no such thing. I can't find my route. There we go. Is this on the Switch too? It is. How many boxes do you guys think we're gonna get through? Okay, so we've got like, hold on. We got 13 boxes of eggs. Is the game chugging or is it just the stream? I was dropping frames earlier. It looks like it's fine. Oh, I thought this was ZA? No, 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 no. We're doing Scarlet and Violet right now. We'll do ZA in a little bit. Oh, thank you for the shiny look. Yeah, we'll do ZA after we either get 3 shinies or we finish the box. All the boxes of eggs. I came prepared this time, you guys. I was ready for each and every shiny. Okay? I was ready. I was prepared. Yeah, it's chugging? Is like the whole stream chugging or is it just the game? I noticed something when Shiny Look is about to start, you turn Nightmare for just a fraction of a second. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, it takes power to be able to activate the shinies, okay? It takes some work. Hold on. That looks better, right? That looks like it's doing better? Or no? It might just be this area. Because it looks fine. It looks fine on my end. I can definitely tell it's losing some frames, but yeah, I think it might just be this area. Shellbox! Welcome in, how are you doing? Oops. Even on console 10 times more powerful Gs. I don't think it's necessarily the console. I honestly think that it's more, I think part of it is the capture card is like leaving some delay. It's dropping some frames, right? It's not as high frame rate as the Switch 2 is. And some of it may just be that my computer is in need of some upgrades. In need of some upgrades. You're good, a little exhausted, but fine. Hope you're alright. It's not the console. No, I don't think it's the console. Unless it's like just this area, which that can be, that is possible. There's your favorite putas. I will say, hold on. Something is not quite right here. Hold on. Hold on. If I do this... Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. You guys are trapped in the forever just hatched egg. Why can't I do this? Hello? There we go. That should be a little better. Cool. Sorry, that bar was bothering me. So be back, going to feed my cat some food and go back to the wedding? Casual 1 hour off time? Whose wedding? Is there a theme to the wedding? Tell me things, Nexans! I wanna know! Your girl's nosy! Your brothers? Yippee! Well, that's not right. I got stuck! Yippee! Okay, 2 more. Famous garden? Ooh, I love that! What are the colors? Green and white? You're in a squared farmhouse? You do the Rainbow's dance all the time. Whose wedding? Yours. Green, white, green, and pinkish tones. It's literally Sprigatito! You guys! We have the perfect Pokemon to shiny hunt for this wedding. Welcome back, Darren. The bouquet was handed by the bride. Oh, that's so cute! I've made a bouquet before. It had not chain chomp. It had piranha plant flowers. Oh, you guys. So, I don't know how many of you guys happen to be in that area. Huh? But I applied to something, okay? I applied to something. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get into it. I don't know if I'm gonna get into it, but I applied to have a meet and greet at a convention next month. Now, I don't have any expectation that I'm gonna get it, right? I don't have any expectation that that's gonna happen, but if you guys happen to be going to MomoCon in Georgia, I did apply to it. So there's a chance. There's a chance, a very, very, very low chance, but there is a chance that she's the convection oven. Yeah. That I will be able to host a meet and greet there. Again, I do not expect that I will be chosen, because I imagine there's only going to be a handful of slots for it. But it would be really, really cool. It would be really, really cool if I could. So I will keep you guys updated on if anything happens to change in that. You would, but you can't because you're too shy. Well, if you were going to the convention, it would be fine. Honestly, I've gone to meet and greets before. Well, I've gone to a singular meet and greet. I got to meet Pumpkin Potion, and it was such a great experience. It was such a great experience. Should we add like an egg counter or nah? I'm not adding an egg counter just because I plan on like counting it up afterwards, because I'm not releasing any of the Sprigatito, hopefully, until I get all the shinies that I need. So yeah, I was just like, I don't know. I saw a post for it, and I was like, well, it doesn't hurt to try, you know? It doesn't hurt to give it a shot. I genuinely do think I'm like way too tiny of a creator for that, but you know, if I keep applying, maybe I'll get there another year. And I can also try doing some stuff at like other conventions. So like if you guys see any conventions that are hosting like VTuber thingies, then let me know. Did you swap eggs? Yes. Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to fly there to see me. That would be goofy, but you know, if you happen to be going to the convention already or nearby enough to do so. It's just one of those things of like, I was like, all right. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I can't remember. I I think there is a small chance as well that I will be, I might be carried around a tablet, at Offkai. For a little bit, at least. For a little bit. So that would be very exciting. I would fly to see you. Don't. No one needs to fly to see me. Nobody needs to fly. Maybe in a year or two, I will feel like maybe that's worth it. But for now, no. For now, no. But it would be really, really cool. I would love to do meet and greets. Just because, like, I feel like there's so many people that would benefit from, like, just being able to have a conversation, like, face to face with someone. Well, face to face? Even if they don't know of me. I just think that that would be something that, like, it could be a really good experience for some people. Just being able to, like, have a conversation, you know? Not necessarily me, but just having the opportunity to, you know, have a little bit more of a chill meet and greet experience. Although, to be fair, any VTubers that I've ever, like, seen has always been chill. I don't know, guys. It's just that I just hit my brain. It's in my brain and I want to do it. But we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated on that. If they don't know me, I would simply say, hey, this one is friend-shaped and you can trust her. Yeah. I don't know. I just think that some people would, like, people that want to do stuff like this would, like, appreciate the opportunity to talk to somebody that is already doing it. I don't know. Sometimes people just need a little bit of a push. Hey, Lena, I gotta go touch grass today. I have so much to say until I go talk and then I immediately forget it all. Oh, no! I understand. All the time, I'm like, wow, I have all these things that I want to do. And then I go to do them and I'm like, what was I trying to do again? Oh, it's raining. I feel like it's unusual to see rain in town in this game. Ew. Yeah, like I said, if there's a chance that I can take it, like, that I can get to be part of a convention, I will absolutely be taking that. I just think it would be fun. Oops. Boxes. I actually have a couple friends that I am gonna get to meet up with there, so I'm very excited about that. It's gonna be a great time! Gosh, I hate that I haven't been able to, like, get any cosplay together. I had such big plans to be able to cosplay Leshy, and I don't foresee me being able to get that cosplay together. I really don't. Which is unfortunate. Give me the shiny! It's a what? 1 in 500 something chance? It's a pretty, like, pretty solid chance to get the shiny this time. Thank you for the lurk, Shadowbox. I'm gonna lurk. Hands hurt from all the heavy lifting. Oh no! Shadowbox lifting the stream on their back. We'll keep the shiny dreams alive. That's not purple, but that looks odd. I don't know why, that one looked so weird. Huh. The rain is messing with me because it's dark now. It's okay, that one wasn't shiny, but this one will be! You know, it would have been cool if I would have called it. It would have been really cool. 1 in 512, gotcha. Thank you, Yankee! Literally the polka god over here. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. You're just a nerd? No, you're wonderful. Fantastic nerd. A very, very helpful nerd. Did you see the scene in Digital Circus where Jax gets peeled? I've watched all of Digital Circus except for anything related to the most upcoming episode. Back when I was younger, I legit wrote everything down on paper because you didn't have a phone or notes app. Honestly, I did the same thing, but I did that specifically in Harvest Moon games. Like, I would run around my Harvest Moon games, and I would gift random people random things, and if they liked it, I would write it down, and I made, like, basically a master list of everything that I thought that these characters liked or loved. And I would make sure to write all that stuff down. That's what I used to do for Harvest Moon. And honestly, I probably would enjoy, like, doing that again. Like, when they decide to come out with a new Story of Seasons game, I'll probably do that. Matsuda method odds, the SOS encounter odds, even counted all your encounters on paper whenever you shiny hunted. You still do? That's fair. Yeah, I'm gonna be writing down, like, how many encounters. Well, for these ones, I'm gonna be, how many eggs hatched. Just because I think it would be fun. I think that Matsuda method here is so unique to this game because I haven't done it in so long, and I'm so used to, with Scarlet and Violet, just being able to, like, literally do nothing and get everything. Like, it is so quick to get shinies in this game because you can see so many Pokemon at once. So, I feel like I should get things very quickly, and I just don't think it's going to be the case. I think that this is going to take me ages to just start getting all 3 of the starters. Mostly because you refuse to use an app to count the encounters because you're suspicious of it. Like, sure, you can count my encounters and it makes my hunts easier, but why do you need my Gmail? Why do I gotta make an account? Oh, well, I've never done that. I've never even seen that that existed. I just press a button when I'm shiny hunting. Question though, for... what's it called? Hold on. For this game, how many Pokemon do not show up in outbreaks? Because I'm very certain that there's gonna be a ton of them. I know all of the Pokemon that are down in Area 0 really can't be got by outbreaks. But everything else, most of them should show up in outbreaks, right? Rare case, you just count your counters on calculator app. That's fair. I've done that before too. I've definitely done that before too. I'm ready for purple-eyed kitty. Not you. Being honest, no clue. I know first and second stage mons can show up. Rare cases mons that don't evolve, but I don't know the specific numbers for it. Honestly, as long as I can catch like the smallest evolution, the first part of the line, then I can get everything else. That's fine. I just mean like, obviously you can't get Sprigatito with that. You can't get Fuecoco. You can't get Quaxley. I'm gonna have to grab a Fuecoco because I apparently don't have one in the game currently. Oops. But I'm trying to think of if there's any Pokemon that I'm gonna have to specifically breed for that are in the Pokedex. I don't know. I know I am focusing on everything that's in this Pokedex rather than the Kitakami and Blueberry decks. Although there will be some overlap, so that's cool. The ones that are gonna be interesting are the version exclusives. When we have to sit here and be like, hey, friend with Scarlet, help. Kitty! I'm also going to have to do a good handful of very painful hunts, right? The lighting on this is so weird. I know that's not purple. But the lighting specifically in that area is, questionable. I do believe every first stage Pokemon is encounterable in this game. There's no need to breed for any mons unless you don't feel like catching certain mons. I don't imagine I will want to do too many hunts that aren't, the, Outbreak ones. Just given the incredible amount of Pokemon that I'm undertaking for this task. Like, 400 just to start out? Kinda crazy. Lighting keeps throwing me off as well. I keep seeing the eyes and I'm like, is that shiny? No. No, it is not. No, I think the purple is gonna be very obvious. Imagine we missed a shiny because we weren't able to tell because of lighting. Well, I'll do a quick look through before I release any. So we shouldn't miss any. But you know, it wouldn't be the first time that I caught something and didn't realize it was a shiny until later. I don't remember. There was a Pokemon in Legends Arceus that I did that with. Like, I had no idea it was shiny until I had, like, turned it in. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Mitzi? What was that for? Goodness. Did you just wake up? Wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, honestly. Hi. Meh. 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 Hi, you wanna? Up. Up. Hi. What is it, Bitsy? You tell me? I now have a Mitzi in my lap. Hi, sweet girl. Yay! It's a Sprigatito! And my cat has just drooled all over my computer. Not computer, controller. Thank you, baby. Thank you, sweet precious baby. I love you so very much. So very much. You are the sweetest, and you are literally the best. Hello. Could you maybe not drool on me anymore? You are drooling so much. Just wondering, what is your favorite Pokemon? Sylveon is my favorite. My favorite Pokemon is Banette. I really love Ghost-type Pokemon. Like, I absolutely adore Ghost-type Pokemon. Although, Furret is probably one of my favorite Pokemon that isn't a Ghost-type. I love Furret. It's so cute. Box complete. There we go. Keep going. Oh, thank you. You drool so much, baby. Goodness. So very much. She loves me, guys. She loves me so much. So very much. Does your cat... Do you guys have cats? Do they drool on you? I have 2 cats that just drool an ungodly amount when they are happy. Hi. Hello. Hello. She's in my face, guys. Ah! Mitzi made me run into a person. Listen, Mitzi, you can be here. You can be on my lap. I love you so very, very much. If you're gonna be on my lap, I need you to bring me shiny luck. Okay? Evie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Your cat sleeps with you on your bed most nights. My cats used to sleep with me, but they were waking me up so very much that I couldn't. Like, I am telling you, I was so miserable for like a good long while because I was not getting enough sleep. You guys, let me tell you the importance of sleep, okay? If you think that everything is bad around you, like, if you are feeling lethargic, if you are feeling like nothing seems to be going your way, if you feel like there is just like anything that is not feeling right, consider your sleep schedule. Consider your sleep schedule, consider how much sleep you're getting, and consider how you are feeling when you wake up. Am I depressed or do I just need sleep? Exactly. A Dove and Beyond, welcome, welcome. What is my is this my favorite game? I wouldn't say that this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game to shiny hunt in. I will say this is my favorite game to shiny hunt in, yes. What is my favorite Pokemon? It is Banette. Banette is my favorite Pokemon. I love it so, so very much. I really love Ghost-type Pokemon. Thank you for the head pats. Falling asleep at 2 to 3 in the morning, bad? Yeah, probably. Well, actually, it depends on how late you sleep in. It really depends on how late you sleep in. Genuinely, you want to aim for 7 to 8 hours. More than that could make you feel bad. Less than that will make you feel bad. I know a lot of people say they are fine on like 5 or 6 hours of sleep. No, you're not. No, you're not. Your favorite Pokemon is Charizard? I just hunted for some shiny Charmanders recently. Salad Cat Taco! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? Most days you wake up at 7 in the morning? Yeah, going to bed at 2 or 3 and waking up at 7 in the morning is not it. You're good? How are you? I am fantastic today. I am literally so fantastic. Today is a great day. Huh? Oh? Today is a wonderful day. Do you like Pokemon artwork? I've seen a good bit of Pokemon artwork. Sleeping in gets me. It's my current struggle I'm working on. Yeah. I learned to manage with what I can, mostly because your body for whatever reason wakes up early. Probably still remembers the habit of waking up early. Your body will get into a sleep schedule, right? Whether it's sleeping in late or whether it is waking up really early. I tend to wake up around 6:30 to 7:30. No matter what time I go to sleep, I will wake up between 6:30 and 7:30. You have to plan when you are going to bed. You have to plan when you are going to bed. I can't tell. I don't think that was shiny. No. Man, that lighting is getting me. I wish I could do that, get up that early without any assist. I just... No! Shut up, Yankee! Shut up, Yankee! Shut up, Yankee! I swear to God, if this would have hatched shiny after I made the 6-7 joke, I would have lost my mind. I would have legitimately lost my shit. No, I wake up around that time and then I tend to sleep until 7:30 or like 8:30. Like if I wake up around 6, I tend to sleep in an hour or so later, which has been really annoying to me. I would like to wake up and start my day. But I've had a very difficult time waking up lately. I have not been sleeping the super greatest. Let's see, since my last baby, I've been tired and sleeping later and taking naps. Your iron levels haven't been the same because it was very complicated. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah. Hey, Pootis! Hey, Pootis! 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 Pootis, I need you! Where is Pootis? Thank you for the lurk! Why does Pokemon Champions have achievements? That's a great question. I think everything benefits from having achievements, though. There is no Pootis Maxer. Pootis! Shark Destroyer, hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Where am I? Hello? I got lost. I think I'm still lost. Where am I? Hello? I don't know where I am. He's somewhere. He is somewhere. I don't know where the somewhere is. We've lost Pootis. Don't advertise stuff in my chat. That's rude. Shiny hunting. I am shiny hunting Sprigatito. Whee! How many did I? Four. Four still. Yep, we are going. Thank you, Yankee. I don't even know if I have the ability to do anything. Okay, I'm just gonna time them out. 'Cause I don't appreciate that. Alright. Yeah, for some reason I don't have, like, YouTube doesn't give you the ability to just straight up ban someone without doing something. You might be able to do it in mod view, but I can't just click on someone and be like, away with you! I looked up shiny odds are pretty good in this game. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. It's 1 in 500 or so. You're gonna try and get another shiny in Pokemon Champions? You can collect shinies and champions. That's neat. But yeah, no, this game has incredible odds for, shinies. The lighting is so funky here. It's close enough to a ban, yeah. Hide user is an option. They can still view your stuff, they just can't comment. That's fair. No, there is actually a way to ban people on YouTube. It's just really weird way to do it. Cause I've had people that like legitimately would keep coming back and being a problem over on YouTube. Each game's shinies get more and more common, I tell you. Not necessarily. Not necessarily, because Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl didn't make it any better. I will say that a lot of times they are making it a lot easier because that's just a huge part of the Pokemon community at this point, is shiny hunting. I'm still thinking that there are some Pokemon that really would benefit from an updated shiny. Even if it's just slightly. Even if it's just slightly. Guys, we're gonna... Ooh, you know what we could do? You know what we could do for one of the movies? We could watch one of the Pokemon movies. Do you guys have a favorite Pokemon movie? I'm so torn with my favorites. Right? I really liked the movie with Dada. Zarude. Pokemon had movies? So many. So many. I loved the Mewtwo movie. That one holds such a big place in my heart. I loved Pokemon 2000s. Let's see. I really love the Latias and Latios movie. I love the Genesect movie. I really enjoyed the Arceus movie. Ooh, the Darkrai movie as well. Wait, the I Choose You movie as well. That one was interesting. Victini movie? I haven't watched that one in a while. They haven't been doing any Pokemon movies since Ash has not been a thing. Pokemon movie marathon? Maybe. Only seen one is the Mewtwo movie when you were a kid. That's fair. I mean, I'm trying to think. If you guys were interested in like a movie marathon kind of day, I could make it like a goal for something. Get rid of the problem! Get rid of the problem? Okay! Teleports May away. Yeah, the Jirachi movie was so good. Someone just kicked my cat, man. You see? It's tough being a kid. Well, it's tough being a cat. Like the first movie CG remake? You're hoping they do more? Okay, so I didn't hate the CG remake of the first movie, right? But I will say they actually messed up one of the most important scenes in that because they took away the music that was there. The Wishmaker movie is actually pretty scary and messed up when you look at it. Hello, look at the Celebi movie. You want to talk about messed up? You want to talk about messed up? The Celebi movie's real fucked up. I really love the Latias and Latios movie, though. Like a rights problem, or do you mean the 4Kids music? I don't know, but I'm talking about the scene where all of the Pokemon are fighting. Like, they changed that music and it was bad. Like, it ruined the scene completely. It wasn't even emotional at that point. The weird mutated man-made Groudon just goes around eating, absorbing people in Pokemon. Mind you, everyone did in fact die, or it's implied they did, but Jirachi brought them back. Yeah, dude, like, it's... The Pokemon movies are intense. Or at least they used to be. I don't know if they still are. Brother, my brother. Yeah, that's the one. Ooh, the Entei movie is so good too. They're so intense, that's why, maybe why they're so good. It really is. Mitzi. Meow. Yeah, no, I'd be down to consider like a movie marathon. But we'll also put up a Pokemon movie as one of the possible as one of the options for the movie night. Your first ever movie other than the first movie was Pokemon Ranger Prince of the Sea, to which made me fall in love with May and Manaphy as a kid. Aww. So every time I would get a Manaphy, I'm reminded of the movie. I think I've only watched that one once, actually. It's the 4Kids. They made it more, like the Japanese one. Yeah, I didn't watch the Japanese one, so. I don't think I've watched any of the movies, subbed. Except for the Zarude movie, actually. I think that one I did watch subbed. Once. But I've also rewatched that movie multiple times at this point. Helps that it's available on Netflix.
Lizard.
Or at least it was. Spectre! Lizard. Lizard. But yeah, y'all wanna consider, like, what kind of shows we might watch? Because I would be really down for literally watching OG Pokemon or any of the Sonic series. I mean, obviously you guys will get to choose which one it is, or what we start watching, but those are the ones that I feel have been mentioned the most as a, like, series to watch. Lizard. Hi, Mitzi. Do you want out? When it comes to the Sonic series, would you guys be most interested in Sonic X, Sonic Prime, or like one of the other Sonic series? Hold on 1 second. Let me let my cat out real quick. I put a block around the door. So she's like, how do I escape from here? How do I leave? We watch Pokemon, but it's only the episodes with hedgehogs in them? So, you mean the Shaman movie? That's it. That's all we got. That's all we got. Y'all, I have a gigantic Shaman plush. Like, it wouldn't fit on my desk right now. As somebody who actually sat down and watched Prime from start to finish, no Prime. I liked Prime. I mean, Togedemaru is a hedgehog too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you're right. Oh, come on, who was it this time? Yeah. I assume it was a bot. They were trying to sell stuff, Fujis. And somebody who had only seen the new movies and watched the 1999 movie and they didn't like it? Well, that's just unfortunate. I watched Sonic Undergrounds. That's a series. You meant Sonic movies? Oh, you're talking about the OVA? Oh, the OVA was amazing. I think that's actually the last thing that we watched. You don't remember it? Well, that's okay. That's okay. Probably for a good reason. It was fine. It was okay. It just wasn't anything particularly, like, super able to be invested in. It wasn't interesting. Like, I know the main plot, but I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in Underground. I know of Manic and Sonia's personalities, and that's about it. And I watched all of it. Once. Once. I will say, if we watch Sonic X, we're doing the sub. You watched the whole thing once and forgot so much of it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Shark. We understand. But yeah, y'all are gonna have to help me decide which movie we end up watching. I'm still taking suggestions. Right now, the only movies that have been suggested have been Pokemon movies, the Sonic movies, and how about one episode in dub just to listen to the intro and then the rest is sub? We'll start out with the 4 Kids Sonic theme. I'll do that for you guys. If we watch Sonic X, yes. That will be tomorrow's sub goal. Oops. Wait, what happens? Question, what? Hold on. Does flying count as steps? Does flying count as steps? I don't think it does. Probably not. I don't think it does. Hold on. I'm gonna walk until one of them hatches and then I'm gonna fly for a minute and see. Because I think we could solve our lighting issue if we weren't on the ground. I know it counts as steps when you are, walking around the, in Blueberry Academy. Hello? Why are you not hatching? Here they go. Oops, oops, oops. I almost dropped my stuff. Okay. So there's one. So the next one ideally should hatch relatively soon. Okay, yeah, flying doesn't count. We tried. We tried. I'm like, that would have 100% like fixed the lighting issue. I'm organizing my Kalos box and I just see a Zygarde that I named Jeff. My name's Jeff. That's fair. I will say that Zygarde has I really appreciated seeing Zygarde at the end of ZA. Because I really did I really do think that I like Zygarde as a legendary Pokemon now. At some point, I'll need to go back and actually play through the rest of Sun and Moon. And see if I can get Zygarde there. Do a Pokemon Flame Body? Yep. Honestly, I wouldn't even say we need to. It hatches so fast. Like, I think there's just a slight buffer in between, when Pokemon hatch. So they won't immediately hatch. Zygarde's cool, very underdeveloped. Pokemon Z was going to be a game that got scrapped. I think that they probably took the idea of Z and turned it into Pokemon ZA. Volcarona is a good choice. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is at some point I'm going to shiny hunt a Flame Body Volcarona. That way I can just have Precious One on my team. I also just really like moths, you guys. Like, I think they're so pretty. My Twitter keeps recommending me, like, people finding... It's this really cute moth. It's, like, pink and yellow. It's very fluffy. Also, Luna moths are so cute. Venomoth is peak. Venomoth is pretty. All the cool lore about Zygarde and whatnot would have been explored rather than just being this giant snake in a cave. The anime definitely gave it justice to imply what it does. Sun and Moon gave us the form, and it's not until ZA we get to see him fully in action. You mean you wish it was peak? I mean, Venomoth is cute. I still wonder. I'm still, like... I really wonder what happened in production that led to the weird swap between Butterfree and, Venonat. Like, with the eyes. I mean, Venomoth is cuts to ads. Thank you so much for supporting the channel by watching the ads. It really helps me out a lot. You know, I thought for a moment, I really did think for a moment, I was like, oh, you know what would be cool? Having, like, this animated emote that you guys could spam during ads. And I was like, oh, I could do the Jujutsu Kaisen meme, where it's the guy, like, fluffing his hair back and just slapping the shit out of someone. I was like, that would have been hilarious. You could be slapping the shit out of ads. And then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you guys have emotes, then you don't have ads. So that wouldn't work at all. The Zenin meme. It would have been funny. I was like, I was prepared. I was like, let me give you guys a funny to spam during ads. I was ready. I was so ready to give that to you. But then I couldn't. Because you guys wouldn't have ads if you had that. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody will ever know of the secret that I gave you guys during the ad break. That only people without ads could possibly know about. It'll never happen, so it's fine. Just a reminder, if you guys don't like ads, you are free to subscribe if you would like to get rid of them. Also, just like as an actual for real, if you have Prime, then you have a sub for free. Please make sure you use that. It doesn't have to be on me, but please make sure that you use your monthly sub. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. You may as well share some money with your favorite streamer. Again, it does not have to be me, but I would appreciate it if it was. That'd be cool. Sammy, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, you guys, I didn't get to tell you of the freaking shenanigans that happened yesterday, right? Holy crap. Holy crap. I was given the most rude awakening yesterday morning. Like, genuinely the most horrific, like, terrifying wake up that you could possibly have. Alright? It was terrible. So, I was in bed, right? It was like somewhere around 7, I want to say. Somewhere around 7. And I wake up to this humongous fucking bang, right? It was so loud, I felt it. Like, I physically felt it in bed. And I was like, oh my god, what the shit? Like, what the actual shit just happened? Alright? It freaked me the heck out. It sounded like somebody had a shotgun right outside my freaking window and just shot. Right? It scared the ever-living crap out of me. Oh, that happened to you too? Yankee already heard the story yesterday. Yankee already heard the story, but it scared the shit out of me. I pop up and I'm like, okay, what happened? My first thought was that, like, somebody had shot something next door, and it freaked me out for a second. I was like, okay, I don't hear any sounds. It probably wasn't, like, actually, like, somebody shooting something. Okay. And my next thought is because it was so close to my window that I was like, okay, it sounds like my air conditioner just fucking exploded, right? That was my next thought, is that my air conditioner exploded. And I hop up and Wolf's like, hey, the AC died. And I'm like, okay. So I walk out and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck exploded. And I realize I'm seeing my fans stop, right? I see the fans have stopped. I'm like, oh shit. I flipped the switch, there's no power. So I'm like, whoa, okay. There's no power at all. A fucking transformer exploded. Like, it was so loud. That scared the shit out of me, right? I'm a jumpy person to begin with, right? Like, you can walk into the room and say hi, and you will freak me the fuck out, right? I am easily spooked. I do not like loud sounds. I am easily caught off guard. It's not cute, right? Like, it's not cute. So that, when I had just woken up, like, was the freakiest shit. Transformer exploded. Optimus! If it was Optimus exploding, that's fine. I'm a Decepticon anyway. But, yeah, no. I walked outside and I was like, I didn't know what had happened. And, I asked my neighbor if they have power. And they're like, yeah. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm over here looking at my house, trying to figure out, like, if there's something on my house that is straight up exploded. And, I asked my neighbor, you know, if my other neighbor, if they have power. And, she wasn't home, so she didn't know. But I go over to my grandma's house, right? I go over to Grandma Zenya's house and I'm like, hey, did you guys hear? And then I look around and I'm like, oh shit, y'all got no power too. So I called the power company and they already had somebody on the way. Yeah, so the power guy actually gets there in a very, like, reasonable amount of time, which is shocking, right? Because I used to live in a place where if the power went out, we could basically assume that we weren't getting it back for, like, 8 hours, 12 hours, days, weeks. Like, the likelihood of it getting fixed in a reasonable time is not very high, right? So the fact that not even like 30 minutes after the power went out, well, maybe it wasn't quite 30 minutes. Maybe it was longer than that. I'm not sure. All I know is I had a chance to eat a bowl of cereal and I didn't get to sit down and read my comics, which was very distressing to me because I was like, oh my god, I have no excuse but to sit down and read my comics. I was so hyped to read my fucking comics, man! And I was like, my fan exploded? No, it did not. There's a transformer outside exploded, so like it killed the power to multiple houses on the street. And I was so excited. I was so excited to sit down and read. And as soon as I sat down with my comics, the power popped back on and I was like, fuck! I was so ready to read. I was like, I literally have no excuse, right? I can't work on anything else. I just get to sit down and read. And I didn't get to. Because they fixed the power that fast. Yeah, I went outside and I talked to the power dude. I was like, what happened? And they were like, oh, I don't know, but I'm looking around and I'm expecting to find a squirrel. I'm expecting to find a squirrel. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, usually this shit happens because of a squirrel. And I'm like, okay. And then I go and I look and I'm like, hey, I found your squirrel. And he was still on top of the transformer. Well, I expected it was because of the, there's a tree that's in, like, the poles nearby. And I was expecting that, you know, it was something to do with the tree finally setting something off. Because I've been asking them, you know, to cut that tree. Because it's literally in the lines, and they won't do it. But yeah, it was a cooked squirrel. It was a very, very dead squirrel. I felt so bad. I felt very bad. I am very sensitive when it comes to animals. I don't like animals getting hurt. I am not okay with, like, even the idea of setting mouse traps out. Like, I don't like it. So, yeah, that was a little distressing to me. It was a little distressing to me, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm a fan of Lena. Explodes. My fans are exploding. It's because they didn't get enough sleep.
And you guys know what happens when you don't get enough sleep, right? Right? You should make sure you get more sleep, or you're going to explode.
No! Not enough sleep. My second name. Hello, now, not enough sleep. Reese's Pieces. How are you doing? Other than not getting enough sleep, like a goober. Now, I forget, do you have a VR headset or not? Because I know we've hung out in VR chat once before, but I couldn't remember if you actually had a headset or not. Work is busy this week? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, busy work day means a fast work day. A VR headset? God, I wish I was just chilling on PC. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, I remember you were hanging out with me and Weasel. We were all in Zora's domain and it was great. Yeah, my headset is, it's something. He's something. Again, it's technically not my headset. I have just been borrowing it indefinitely. Which is why I have a VR headset currently on my throne. So that at some point, maybe I can actually give that back. I'm also so excited for like the Steam VR headset to get more information announced, because that shit looks so good. I love the fact that there's eye tracking. I'm so ready for them to give us a price. I want to know. I want to know. I also want to know a release date. I'm like, how buddy do I need to get with Steam for them to send me one of those whenever those comes out? Like, how do I go and get a sponsorship from Steam? Listen, I'll use your controller. I'll use your headset. I promise. I'll use everything. Let's see, your first lab breakup, ironically enough, was dream related. So in this dream, you can actively hear a countdown. Things going to explode. So when the timer goes off, it's about to explode. In dream, you jump away, duck for cover, and then boom, and then immediately wake up. For a moment, I thought, oh, dream stuff. However, your dad immediately walks outside in a rush. Part of you is wondering what's wrong. Turned out a car had crashed outside the apartments. Jeez. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Work was not fast. 8 hours. Feels short when you need to help out with 2 party services. Shit hits the fan. Oof. Yeah, no, I've been there, done that. I feel that. People losing their shit for no reason. I think for a Steam sponsor, it shouldn't be too bad. Just write an email. He's a CEO. There's most likely something like that happens. Just go for it, I'd say. I mean, I'd be so down. Listen, I could literally get a toggle. I could literally get a toggle on my model that was the Steam controller. I will toggle a pair of headphones. I'll sell out. Would you guys be mad at me for selling out to Steam? Our Lord and Savior of PC gaming? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Praise the Gaben. I wouldn't say selling out. Seems very well respected for a good reason. Yeah. Honestly, I'm still impressed that I did anything with Sonic Rumble. And honestly, I could do more with Sonic Rumble. I need to actually check and see when Neo Metal's coming out. I also have a whole bunch of red rings that I need to give away. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. More! More! There's actually a really big update to like the creator stuff that that Sonic Rumble did. So if I put more effort into some stuff, there's a chance that I could actually get a payout for Rumble. No, Rumble has actually been like really chill to work with. It's just you gotta do a lot to make it worth it. Lena needs more partners with everything. Sonic franchise. Honestly, if I could get something with Sonic, that would be amazing. Because I'm telling you, I already dedicate like a good chunk of my streaming stuff specifically to Sonic, and that's not gonna change anytime soon, right? As new Sonic games come out, I promise I'm going to play them to death. As you can tell, I've been doing that with Crossworlds anyway. Sonic franchise partnership, Nintendo sponsorship. I don't know about Nintendo. I don't think that Nintendo would particularly be interested in partnering with me. You have to be very, very specific to get, like, a Nintendo sponsorship. I would have to, I'm already somewhat say-so, but, like, I would have to pretty much cut cursing out. Obsessive stalker mode to Sega. My Sonic is channel related. Respond back. Listen, oops. I've already done this. I don't know. I don't know what, like, you would need to get, sponsorships with, like, them. Because while it might not be, like, Nintendo overall, I would be fine if it was just, like, Pokemon, honestly. My Sonic is channel related. Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Is that what I said? I believe you. I believe you. I probably did say that. It made it Sonic and channel, huh? Hey! Red Hot Dragon, thank you for the 200 biddies! Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Thank you. It makes it funnier? Stop! I didn't mean to. Yeah, no, again, I don't think that that would be something that I could do. I think I'm still way, way, way too small of a channel for that, but I would be more than happy to try and apply for a few things. I mean, what's the worst they can say? No. It's not like it hurts my chances later on. I don't think. But I'll give it a go. Yeah, I'll see if Sega has any sponsorship ideas or, like, places that I can apply to. I'll see if Nintendo does. And I'll see if Steam has anything. What the fuck? Hello? Game? Game? What's wrong with this Sprigatito? Hello? Are you okay? What was that? What was that? Huh? Okay. That's fine, I guess. Like, you guys saw that, right? That was so weird. Yeah, okay. I'm glad it wasn't just me. Why is Lawn Guy here? There is, like, nothing to cut. Meow. Oh my. Please don't cut my Sprigatito down. Okay. Meow. Sprigatito, domain expansion. Hallucination time. That's insane. That was very bizarre. Nintendo was like, hey, you wanted a sponsorship? You wanted a sponsorship? No. That was crazy. There's nothing to cut right now. This is the Lucid Dreamer experience. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. Yippee! I'm convinced that we're at least going to get one shiny during this. And this will be the hardest hunts that we have are these 9 starting hunts. Because they all have to be monster method. But I definitely don't feel like it's going to take an unreasonable amount of time. Like, the odds of it going, like, super over odds are pretty low. Like, I think we'll be okay. Meow. So who all has done monster method hunts, by the way? Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Oh, so I mentioned this a little bit earlier, but I'm gonna mention it again because it's been a couple hours. We've got a new plan for sub goals, right? Because we've had the sub goals up, and I know we've done our like movie night, right? We've done our movie nights. And I wanted to make sure that we had goals, like a reward goal for every day that we could possibly get, that we could reach our sub goals, right? So there are 5 days during the week that I stream. So there are 5 different rewards that you can possibly get, right? If we get, starting on Tuesdays, if we hit our sub goal once, then we get a movie night. If we hit our sub goal twice, so say on Tuesday we hit our sub goal and then on Wednesday we hit our sub goal again. If we hit our sub goal twice, then we are going to start basically anime nights, right? So we'll start up a series and we'll watch a couple episodes, right? So this won't be our movie night, this will be a completely separate night. So then there will be 2 opportunities to watch things. If we hit our goal 3 times during the week, then we are going to do a VR chat night. So we'll be hanging around in VR chat for like an hour or 2. And we can do things from fishing like we did before. We might hang out and watch YouTube videos. We might listen to music together, that sort of thing. So we'll just hang out in VR chat and vibe for a couple hours. If we hit our goal 4 times during a week, right? So on 4 separate days, then we will host a game night in the Discord, right? So we'll play a game for like an hour or 2. It might be Among Us, it could be Pokemon battles, it could be playing more Sonic, like Rumble or Crossworlds. Just whatever you guys decide if we have hit that mark, right? If we manage to get to our sub goal each and every single day, right? So Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. If we do that, then the next week I will also stream on Thursday. Normally I've been taking Thursdays off so that I can get a few other things done. But if we hit that goal, then I will stream the next week on Thursday as well. What do you guys think of these? What do you guys think of these goals? Are these goals that you guys would be excited to try to, like, get throughout the week? Easton, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I haven't gotten one in this game in particular, but prior games, yes. What is a skeleton's favorite font? Oh, no, hold on. Wait, I should know this. Hold on, I should know this. Oh no, I should know this. I'm an Undertale fan. Comic Sans. I thought you would be more creative than that. I thought that you would be more creative than that. I thought. Comic Sans! Alright. Alright. That one, what is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess! What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Ribs! Spare ribs! God, I love those so much. Like, I freaking love them so much. I remember trying Monster Method, I just don't have the patience. I think it's the first shiny I got was in Pokemon Go. Easy. Yeah, it doesn't guess correct. No! Yeah, my first shiny hunt was Monster Method, and I did not get my shiny. I definitely failed that shiny. I had boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. And I did not get it. You're not shiny. Right? We're in that weird lighting area. You're not shiny. Okay. We're in the weird lighting area right now. I should have said wingdings. I'm so stupid. No, none of them would have worked. You could have said papyrus. No, it would have been funny if you would have sent it in wingdings. That would have been the funniest shit ever. Speaking of wingdings, if you recently saw one of my shorts, check out the one that has Freddy on it. Check out that video. I just want to know, did you spot the wingdings? Did you spot the secret message? Ribs! Spare ribs! God, I love the freaking skeleton jokes. Welcome to the underground. How was the fall? If you wanna look around, give us a call. We don't see humans often. We're happy you just dropped in. I'll be so popular when I show all the monsters what I just brought in. Yippee! Have you seen the video of that guy looking for a shiny Drifblim? I have not. Will you get mad at me if I start using wingdings? I won't. The mods might yell at you. I'm also not sure if you can paste wingdings into the chat. I don't know if it would send. He finds it and uses self-destruct like immediately? No! I've had that happen. I've had that happen. I found a shiny C dot and I wasn't looking for it. It was just a random shiny and I was so incredibly excited and I ran to it and I think I choked a Pokeball at it because I didn't know that it knew self-destruct and it fucking exploded. The nut exploded. I was distressed. I was very distressed. Grizzly, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh! We got it! We got the shiny! Yay! One down, two to go! Yippee! Yay! Oh my god! Shiny one obtained! Yo! Oh my god, look at him! Oh yeah, that's a very different green. Oh my god! So the shiny sparkle does happen upon hatching. It does! Oh my god. Okay, I need to move you to a safe location. There's the one! It's so pretty! Yay! Someone clip it. I clipped it. I clipped it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need... I still have plenty of eggs to hatch. I'm trying to get a full living dex. For those of you that aren't aware, I am currently doing a challenge where I am trying to get every single Pokemon in Scarlet as a shiny that is available. What if it was back-to-back shiny? I'd cry. So, we are still on the hunt. In fact, we are going to go through all of the boxes or until I get all three shinies. You haven't been able to find where Mimikyu spawns at. Ooh, that's a good question. I know Mimikyus sometimes have outbreaks. I want to say that it's in Blueberry, but I don't remember for sure. Oh my god. We got our first shiny in the hunt, finally! Oh my god, I think it's a Kitakami? Oh, it might be. I just know it's not in the base game. It's either in Blueberry or Kitakami. I have a few shiny Mimikyu. Or at least I know I have one. I feel like I have two. I might have two. Shiny Mimikyu is honestly really solid. Some symbols don't work. That checks out. I can't believe it. I can't believe we finally got the first shiny. Oh my god. It has been so long since I've done a Matsuda method hunt that I'm honestly shocked. Oh my gosh. Yay! Man. I'm so happy right now. Guys, who's next, by the way? Is it Fuecoco or Quaxley? Fuecoco? Okay. I may have to grab a Philly Coco from my box because I don't have one to breed. It's pink. That checks out. And Quaxley's just a lighter blue. Smash! Hello, hello. Thank you for the green. We got it. vtuber Pinky! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? You got the shiny yet? Yes. I got 1 of 3. So we gotta get 2 more. Now it matches. Ouch! Can I have my crown back, by the way? Does anyone want to give that back to me? Me over here. There we go. Thank you. I forgot that I had updated the colors on this.
All creamy, 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 all creamy. That's on top of the cake. All creamy, all creamy, all creamy.
Sprigatito. We are looking for Sprigatito. Let's see. We gotta get a team to fight the water gem. Sprigatito. Your place just started the moment you got the chance. Get a Sprigatito. Honestly, bad choice. Bellyvolt. Sprigatito. In fact, get a shiny Sprigatito. Hunt it, and don't continue your game until you get it. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. I hope we get a shiny female Sprigatito. That would be so sick. Got play Coco because you don't like the new starters. That's so sad. Nothing weird, just to give it a fitting name like one of your cats. Oh, we are gonna have to name it, aren't we? You replaced Play Coco the moment you could? That's so sad. Skeletor is just great. Name him Vector. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I can't believe we got the first one. Oh my gosh. Yippee! Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-blah. What shinies you got? I have a shit ton of shinies. But for the challenge so far, this is my first one. Skeletor's is the second heaviest starter. Does anyone know the first? I kind of want to say it's Embor. But I also kind of want to say it's... Oh, Torterra. Yep, Torterra. That checks out. Torterra. Actually, Torterra is a lot smaller of a Pokemon than you might think. Thinking of the continent Pokemon, apparently it and Groudon share the same title. Yeah, I was thinking it might be, it might be for Alligator, but... Ooh, Swampert's a good, solid choice too. Alright, what's the heaviest starter? It isn't either Croc or Swampert? Oh. Torterra makes the most sense, but I don't agree with it. Groudon and Torterra share the same title. That checks out. Torterra was correct. I'm telling you though, Torterra is a lot smaller than you would give it credit for. And then we got Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. Nah, Groudon's the heaviest starter. Yeah. I wonder who the heaviest legendary is. The heaviest Pokemon is Squirtle because it must bear the weight of its sins. What does Squirtle do to you? Why are you gonna hate on Squirtle? Its actual title, by the way, and apparently it was going to be a legendary Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it was on the board as a legendary, so I remember that. I remember! They can't hide it from me! Isn't the heaviest Pokemon something silly like freaking Cosmoem or something? It's Cosmog? Is it Cosmog or Cosmoem? I think it's Cosmoem. Whatever the second evolution was. Celestia. Cosmog is the lightest because it's literally Dust Cloud. Cosmoem is the heaviest since it's condensed star. Okay, which one's more? Cosmoem or Celesteela? Although technically it's an Ultra Beast and not a Pokemon, so like...
Lizard.
Lizard. Heaviest is both of them?
Lizard.
Let's see. Primal Groudon is among the heaviest. Oh, it is just under that. Hey, I remember a very surprising Pokemon fact. Autumn! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing today? It's wild that the heaviest Pokemon are significantly lighter than the heaviest animals. Wait, are they? Playing Street Fighter 6? Nice. You know, I still need to go back and play Cult of the Lamb and finish the last 2 achievements. It's crazy as how Ash being able to list Cosmoem without a problem but gets stuck under a Metagross. I wanted to put Metagross on my team. Look, you guys need that. I need another shiny. I need another shiny. Alright, so I'm gonna need you guys to give me the purple dye, and I'm just going to very gently put it in my Sprigatito's eyes, and it'll be fine. This one was not it. Oh, okay, we got the purple dye, we got the sparkles. Alright, next one it is. Got it. Dang it. Also, you guys, I need to let you guys know that something exciting is happening soon. Something exciting is happening soon. I mentioned it at the very beginning of the stream, but a lot of you guys weren't here, so I'm going to say it again. Okay? So, you guys, the chibi model is coming very, very soon. You guys are going to be able to redeem the chibi model when you guys want, right? You guys will be able to turn me into the chibi model. Whatever you guys want. That's gonna be a thing. Wait, I thought you were already a chibi? No, I have a chibi model, but it was mouse only. So I got it rigged so that you guys will be able to turn it on as a toggle. Also, hi Silly. So that's coming relatively soon. There is also another new exciting thing happening, right? My model is getting an update, right? It doesn't have any like new outfits or anything, but my model itself is getting an update. So I'm very, very, very excited about that, you guys. It's still in the works, it's not done yet, but I am very, very, very hyped about it. You guys, it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool. I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. So, I will give you guys more information about that pretty soon. I'm setting up a few things and, yeah, that's coming soon. Is there lore for the chibi form or just small? Look, sometimes you guys dream of real funky stuff, and I guess I'm small. You guys know of dreams where you end up back in, like, school and shit? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you guys I'm a child. Sometimes you just go back in time in your dreams. Small. It looks like Lena's returning to her IRL height is crazy! Yeah, there's not lore for it specifically, no. It's just, sometimes dreams shift a little. It may not be the same time as when it normally is. I was thinking along the lines of when she uses up a majority of her power, she reverts to a smaller form to conserve and regain energy. Oh, no. No.
But when I have power, you know it. Right?
No. I just get sleepy and groggy. No, dreams are just sometimes real finicky with timey-wimey shit. Timey-wimey. But that does sound cool. That does sound really cool. Maybe that is what I look like on low energy. Can't really be too spooky when you're tiny, huh? So many Sprigatito. Question for future reference. Would my time abilities by chance affect you within the dream? Or would you be immune to those effects? Well, here's the thing about dreams, right? Most of the time, the things that you know you're capable of don't usually affect your dreams. For example, you know how to run, You know how to run. You also know how to type numbers in your phone. Or to type things on your computer. Yeah. You can't always do that kind of thing in your dreams. The laws of nature outside of a dream do not always carry over to dreams. Yeah. Dreams have a whole different set of rules. I will say, as a lucid dreamer, you may have a little bit more control over that than most. But it still doesn't work entirely that way. Dreams are real funky that way. Just asking. I see some dream demon thing, and my first instinct is to reverse time or do anything, and the effects just won't work on you. Yeah, so I've sort of been there since the beginning of time, so I kind of feel like you trying to do that would drain you much faster than it would drain me. I sometimes make light switches work, and if I can't, I realize I'm dreaming. Okay, noted. I really need to find a spot to repost my lore. Yep, I've been around as long as people have been dreaming. Realizing my time powers don't work. Dream Lena. Cute. Me. Ah! Yeah. Exactly like that. Yeah, dreams are kind of one of those things that are really, really hard to be able to make anything happen. Your best bet is lucid dreaming. And even that, sometimes, you still gotta fight for that. You still gotta fight.
And I'm not a fan of losing.
Whoa, I can see into the floor. Neat. Oh. So do you guys think that's a balloon driftlim or a real driftlim? Driftlim. Actually, funny scenario that happened in a recent dream. Basically, it was some kind of test, and I kept getting the answers wrong on, to which I really wanted to get it right on the first try, failed to get yelled at, and just reverse time, and you got the answers right this time. I will say, what you're thinking of is a dream loop. Less reverse time, more of a dream loop. So for you, time stuff is going in a linear line and then deciding to go backwards on that line and go forwards once again. Dream loops are more like if you were drawing and then you did a little loop-de-loop and then kept going. It's a little bit different. A little bit different. Your loops, you still have every opportunity for things to turn out differently within them. With your time shenanigans, you're kind of just going backwards and rewriting it. It's a little different. Oh man. I'm so thrilled that we finally got our first shiny here. Most of the dreams do have it to where the outcomes do change. However, for the most part, it's just smaller stuff. There have been times where I start at the beginning or wherever I need to, and things do in fact change, like locations. Yep, that's why it's a loop and not going backwards in time. Loops are technically a completely different path. They just kind of end in the same location. Your favorite one is where you used money as a means to reverse time, because time is money. And look at that, just like in the real world, you got no money. Wow, you're calling me broke? How rude. How rude. Guys, he called me broke, someone fix it. Where? Oh my god! I was- No! No! This is not the time! This is not the time! Oh no! We got the shiny! Oh no, that's getting immortalized! Oh no! Oh no! What a time to get the shiny! Oh no! Yankee, that's getting immortalized. How could you? Oh no. We need one more shiny! One more! Name it broke! That's crazy! Ah! Oh man. Hey yo, first try, first try. First try! Oh man, we are getting our shinies today. We are absolutely 100% getting our shinies today. Oh, wow. Yeah, got it! Alright, alright. Let me go rename this. Check summary. Change nickname. Broke. What do we call the first one that we got? Should we just call it shiny? Our very first shiny in a long, long, long line for our living shiny decks. I kind of feel like this one should just simply be called shiny. Are you just going to scroll by without saying meowdy? Huh? 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 To the cat? Huh? I'm calling it shiny. No. There we go. Shiny and broke. Meowdy. Oh my god. Couldn't go far enough to get the context for Shiny 2, but did clip it. Gotcha. I think I did. I think I got it. Guys, I have so many eggs. This is about to be a problem. I might have gone overboard with the eggs, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how long it takes for this next shiny. I can't believe we're actually almost, like... almost done with the Sprigatito hunt. Ah! Today has just been super lucky. Like, very super lucky. We got that one within, like 30 minutes of the last one, didn't we? Like, it wasn't too bad. It was not too bad at all. Can you... what? Can you get rid of extra eggs? Or am I gonna have to hatch them? You have to hatch them? Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have an interesting time. Wait, wasn't there like an egg swap thing at some point? Or was that in Diamond and Pearl? I think that was in Diamond and Pearl. Where you could just like randomly swap around your eggs. Crimson, welcome in, welcome in! Sun and Moon? Oh. Thank you for the daily check-in! Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Yeah, I don't think they brought that back, did they? Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Also, for those of you that happen to be lurking right now, all of you that happen to be lurking that are like listening, would you mind just giving a quick hi in the chat or posting an emote? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. We're doing a quick experiment. I just want to see. The shiny swap method was your favorite to do? Would it actually... did it boost the chances of getting a shiny? I actually wasn't aware of that. Hi, Crimson. Y'all, I think my allergies are starting to act up. I'm feeling some kind of way. A lot of people have been cutting grass and there's been a ton of pollen. Like a ton of pollen. Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. It doesn't boost it, sadly. You have to get the regular odds. However, there is a way to essentially get whatever Pokemon you want so long as that specific batch of eggs contains the shiny. Huh. I wasn't aware of that. I do know that at some point I would like to go back and try chain fishing. Because I think I tried it once and wasn't successful. Half conscious, how about a ribs? Spare ribs! Hi, Nick. It might be a little late on that joke. Might be just a smidge late, like maybe an hour late on that joke, but you got it. You got it. You got the spirit. How are you doing today, Nick? Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ribs! Ribs! I'm telling you, I love that meme. That meme got me so much. Like, even if I knew exactly what it was, I lost my shit. Okay. Meow. Ribs. Very late, but I was taking a nap. Just got off work this morning. That meme will make me laugh on my worst days. I agree. I agree. So say you have a ditto, place it in the daycare, save, go forward. All the eggs are going to have predetermined rate for shiny. So what you do next is put a Magikarp in the daycare, grab 30 eggs, remove the Magikarp, don't save, hatch all the eggs. If there's no shiny, save your game and repeat the process of grabbing 30 eggs. I wanted to sound off since you asked for it. Thank you, Nick! I appreciate you so much! Yippee! Well, if you need to go back to sleep, please do. And I shall wish you the sleepiest of dreams. Now you? Am I sleeping? Have I been sleeping this whole time? Is this stream a dream? Whose dream is it? Whose dream is it? Who did it? Whose dream? I put this. Put this in Maxer. What? Not the cheese. It's a lucid dream. Yay! Thank you for the hearts. I saw those. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Let's see, once you grab 30 eggs again, hatch, and let's say you did get a shiny that batch. Remember what number egg it was. Say it was egg 10, reset. Now that you know what number egg is shiny, swap the Magikarp with a different Pokemon. Swap the Magikarp, say a Rowlet. So collect those 10 eggs again, and they'll hatch shiny Rowlet. On the 10th egg, that Rowlet will be shiny. Ooh. That's fair. Interesting. She have a man, bro! Corbo. Or Sidon. Or Metal Sonic. Neo Metal Sonic. We got options. We got options. Alright, Rabbit. She have a man. She's my girlfriend. And we should break up. You found another pretty lady? Hold on. Is it? No. No. Hold on. No. How dare you? How dare you? It's this lady. This is your girlfriend. Pokemon. She doesn't seem very interested in you, though. Scandalous! Oh. Boxes. I will not give you half my money. Okay, well, how about a membership's worth? I'll accept that. I will accept that, and then you'll never have to see from me again. Scandalous. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Unbreak up? Nah. Nah. You made your choice. You made your choice. It's over. It's over. Such a shame. Such a shame. Use magic carts because they hatch fast, so finding the shiny is quicker. However, it's still random. Realistically, you don't have to do the shiny swap method. Regular Matsuda method works well. Yeah, that's fair. Nope, it's too late, rabbit. We're done! Forever!
And I mean it. Forever. Absolutely. And entirely. Forever.
No! Not a shiny yet. Depends if you really want a specific shiny. However, the only downside are those eggs are going to be locked to the same nature. That's fine. Yankee's like, what the hell is happening in YouTube chat? It's a valid question. It's a really valid question. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh gosh. Y'all, my eyes are itchy. I'm gonna have to start taking allergy medicine. I noticed it yesterday and I was like, I'm probably fine. What the hell's going on in Shibuya? Stop. Not talking about Shibuya. I can't handle it. No more Shibuya. That's a no from me. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da. Oh. Okay. How many, do you think I'm going to get the next one before I finish all the boxes? How many more boxes do you think it's gonna take? You guys want, okay, so, sorry, I just noticed something. You guys see the Pokeball, right? The Pokeball balloon? I saw a Pokeball balloon like that in a store. And it's not like the balloons that you would just blow up and they would be like the oval shape, kind of like an egg, right? That's normally how balloons look. We're never gonna know if this is shiny. Just kidding. I know, Yuki, I know. But there was the shiny, and it was not shiny, oh my god. There was this balloon, and it was more made kind of like a beach ball, right? Where it was like actually properly like a round shape. It's like how you would imagine making something round out of cloth, right? Like if you're making a plush. And it was like the most perfect Pokeball balloon. And I'm like, look, I'm not 5 years old, but goddamn, I have never wanted a balloon more in my life, all right, than that Pokeball balloon. I want that. I want that. I would like a Pokeball balloon, please. It was the coolest looking balloon that I've ever had, like ever seen ever. I did not get the balloon, but I did think about it. I thought about it a lot. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. Socrates high. Oh my. Yeah, Rabbit's gonna get me what I want. He hasn't paid his breakup fee of 1 whole membership. So I don't know about it. I don't know about it. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's broken. Yeah. Well, yeah, I think about that balloon often. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so, Yankee. Apparently I've been following you for a year now. Thank you. Thank you! How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh, it's so weird to think. I actually need to figure out what day I started streaming, because I think that day is coming up pretty soon. I want to say it was in July. I wonder what determines whether I get this cutscene when an egg hatches or like the other one. Oh, your birthday's on Sunday? Hey, congratulations! Happy Vesper birthday, pizza, games, and cake. Open up your presents until your tummy aches. You are 1 year older on your special day, and when the song is over, then you'll be on your way. Hey! Oh. No shiny. Big sad. Thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream token. Put it on your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Your birthday has been made. Yippee! Listen, that song is forever ingrained in my brain. Like, I would much rather, like, sing that song than the actual birthday songs. If the surface is flat enough, you get an overworld hatch. If it's in the water or not on a flat surface, you get the background hatch. Yeah, that checks out, but I have been on stairs and it gave it to me anyway. Okay. I think we still have, like, not quite 10 more boxes. Oh, gosh. It's kind of crazy how fast we got the first 3. Or first 2. Ba-na-na-na-na. You know, I've never really stopped and looked at, like, the textures in this area. One, the textures are not great. Just straight up enough, not great. But, like, if you imagine what they would be without crummy textures, this is kind of really pretty. a little questionable with the architecture, given that these are so many different textures, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'm back. Any luck with the shinies? Yes, we have 2 so far. Twilight Princess is on the game. Twilight Princess on the GameCube looks better. Yeah, some of the textures are really rough. I think for me, what's really in my brain, like right now, is like a lot of this does look really cool, but I'm looking at it and let's just talk. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Whoa. I'm back. Gonna be controversial. I preferred Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet. I actually agree. I really enjoyed the story of Sword and Shield. Like, I enjoyed the characters in it. I had a lot more fun going through Sword and Shield than I did Scarlet and Violet. I will say, I have put many more hours into Scarlet and Violet. But... Hi? Hello? Hello? Okay. I put much more hours into Scarlet and Violet than I have other things because it is just around now where I've started getting into like shiny hunting. Hold on, I have a chocolate. Okay. Sword and Shield at least function on the console it was developed for. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of Sword and Shield, or not Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet is very unmemorable for me. Honestly, the most memorable part is Arven's stuff, and then, what's it called? All the stuff in Area Zero. The stuff actually in Area Zero was interesting. Everything else, aside from Arven's storyline, was very boring to me. It was theorized that Sword and Shield was going to be a 3DS game before it swapped to Switch. Yeah. I think for me, where this game fell flat was you were not given the, you were not actually given the exploration that they suggested that you would be able to have in this game. They made this game out to be where you would be able to choose your path, right? Where you would be able to choose your path. And in a way, I suppose you can. You can go wherever direction you want. But you are still very much locked behind certain storylines, right? You can't just go and entirely do all the gyms and then go back and do all of Arven's quests and then go back and do all of the, whatever the hell the other team was called. You can go wherever you want, just know that you're super limited. Yeah, I preferred Sword and Shield story. I genuinely loved Sword and Shield story. And this one wasn't it for me. The gym leaders were not very interesting. The Elite Four is not very interesting. You know what? I take it back, actually. One gym leader is very interesting to me in this game. I give you 3 guesses on who it is. 3 guesses on who the most interesting character to me is. Is it Larry? It's Larry. It's fucking Larry. I love Larry. Larry is my favorite character in this game. Larry is honestly so cool. Zip Zero, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I guess Streamer Girl was cool too. I don't know. It was fine. But no, I legitimately, Larry is the most memorable character in this game to me. And Arven. Arven also gets a win for that. And I guess the professor? Not the professor, but like Arven's dad. I guess it would have been Mom if I was playing Scarlet, but I wasn't, so. Fans, we love you, Larry! What? Why? Because Larry is great. I know I can't see you, but I think you're looking very, huh? Okay, listen. Wait. Can you watch a stream without, or listen to a stream without watching it? What? I'm eating a Kinder's chocolate bar, by the way. Well, thank you. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Y'all, I made a big decision today. I made a big decision. I went and I decided to not pick up a soda at the store. I just need you to understand the amount of willpower that took. It was a crazy amount of willpower to not do that. But I didn't. But I wanted to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Man, now I want a soda. Yeah, me too. Me too. And I don't have any. I have some lemonade. I have some lemonade. But it's not a soda. But I wanted a soda. Oh, wait, you got ginger ale? You're good? Hey, yo. I don't think I've ever really drank ginger ale. I think I may have had it once. Hi, Plutus. Hi, Mitzi. Alright. I want us to get this last shiny today. My goal is to end today by getting the shiny. These are the ones that I think are liked enough. Gym leaders, Larry and Iono. That's it. Elite Four, 3 of them are only talked about. And one of them is still Larry. Team Star, 2 of the girls are liked, both Team Star outfit and normal outfit. Friends, Arvin, yes. Nimona and Penny are... No, I don't like Nimona or Penny. I genuinely dislike Nimona and Penny. Penny was much more interesting, but, who is the forgotten and unloved one? Apparently both of them, because you don't love or remember either of them. Wow. 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 I can't believe. Mitzi. Pootis is saying that you are, forgotten and unloved. Do you have anything to say about that? Huh? Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, Mitzi, you want to tell me some more? You want to tell Pootis off for that? Mitzi? Yeah, that's what I thought. Zoe and Ginger are the ones you always show off? Not even. It's always Mitzi too. And Livy was literally there like yesterday. Arvin is definitely the most liked out of them. Obviously, you feel bad for how he was raised, rather lack of being raised. And yet he tries to smile through it. Where he was alone with his family, he has friends he can call his family. Arvin is just arguably the most interesting. Like, Nimona has no fucking personality. She is just, wee, fight, wee, win, wee, fight, wee, right? That's her personality. It's very boring. Nimona is very boring. Penny, at least she has, like, motive and stuff. Like, she has a character. Genuinely, I like that about Arvin. Design may be a bit goofy, but his team may be even goofier, but genuinely, you can't hate him. You really can't. Arvin's good. Arvin is a good boy. To be fair, I'm biased with Penny. I tend to like the shy nerd archetype. But she's a nerd gamer girl. What's to dislike about that? She uses EVs. For me, it's the thing of like, she's definitely more interesting than Nimona by like leaps and freaking bounds, right? She's just like, I don't know. It's the kind of personality that's like, oh, I'm going to ignore the things around me so that, like, because of, you know, X, Y, and Z. Kind of secludes yourself from that. She's that one anime kid from school. She is. She is. She's just not remarkable to me. Hold on. Mitzi went out. Like, she obviously had this super important role with, like, with all of team whatever the fuck they were. And, she just kind of backed off. And it made everything worse. Yeah, and that's really the only part that gets me with that. She's fine. She's just not... She's not a lovable character to me, right? But she's not dislikable like Nimona is. Nimona is just straight up obnoxious to me. It's like she's trying to be, what's his name? Barry. But she's sucks. Hot take, I like Nimona, Lena. Good for you, but you're wrong. Yeah, you can like who you want to like. I'm not gonna argue. I think you can have your opinion on it. But I can also have mine. Which is that she's lame. But to be fair, I also have the unpopular opinion that I really like Sword and Shield. Mm. Alright. I'm feeling this batch of eggs. I'm feeling this batch of eggs. Well, it wasn't that one. It was not that one. You like Sun and Moon? Unpopular opinion club? I didn't love Sun and Moon. I didn't love Sun and Moon because it was very hand-holdy through the entirety of the game. But Sun and Moon literally also delivered the best team that has existed in a Pokemon game. Team Skull is literally the best team. Other than arguably, I will give it to Team Rocket, right? I will give it to Team Rocket. But Team Skull has been personally my favorite team in all of Pokemon. MJ, welcome in, welcome in. I love Team Skull. I loved Guzma. Like, I really, really, really loved that part of Sun and Moon. I was much more interested in, like, what was happening with Team Skull at any given point than I was interested in anything else happening in the game. Screw the quest to get all the badges, right? I just want to know what's happening with Team Skull. Yeah, the hand-holding sucked. I love the whole Hawaii aesthetic. Team Skull looked great. Also, it's your boy, Kuzma! Listen, I cosplayed Team Skull so often at conventions, and it is the best time. It is one of the best cosplays that I have ever done, because I had so much fun running into other Team Skull grunts, and we just all posed at each other. We just all constantly posed with each other. It was hilarious. It genuinely was so much fun. It's your boy, Kuzma. So Sun and Moon really, really, really does have a place in my heart for that. And also, yes, I love the Hawaii aspect of it. Can I ask a question about Pokemon? You can try. The likelihood is I won't have the answer, but someone else will. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Guzma had a rough time growing up. Decidueye is your favorite Pokemon of all time, so you like Sun and Moon for that? That's fair. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Banette. I absolutely love ghost Pokemon. And Banette is precious, and I love it so very much. And I would like them to come out with, like, a life-size one, so that I can have it and hold it. I want it to be slightly weighted. In fact, at some point, I may just have to make one myself. Like, I have small ones, so I could probably do that. Your favorite Pokemon is Charizard and Rayquaza. Fair enough. I just recently hunted for a shiny Charmander. You know, I feel like I've literally just had this conversation. Down to the same exact topic. And favorite Pokemon. Ba-da-da-da-da. A doll turned into a ghost because it wasn't loved. Me holding it. Do you feel loved? I love Banette so much. Quick question before I post the bouquet. What time is it there? It is 4:47. Yeah, no, I absolutely adore Banette. I love Shuppet as well. Shuppet is very, very cute. I have 2 Banette plushies and 2 Shuppet plushies, and I love them very, very much. I also have a small Banette statue. Owl Trooper! Hi. Thank you for the daily check-in. Ah, I see. So we are having the same conversation. Hold on, guys. Nah, we aren't doing this. We're not doing this again. Go away. There we go. Heckin' bots. Trying to sell me shit on YouTube.
Was it the same person? It actually wasn't, because I timed them out. For 24 hours. And they're back. It was the same freaking question. Astron, hello, hello. Do the dishes and need more noise? That's completely valid. Hello, hello. Welcome to me. I am noise. Damn bots. Honestly. I'm like, come on. We literally, I felt it. I was like, we literally just had this conversation. Literally just had this conversation. Do you want to buy Pokemon artwork? Bro. Go get your Pokemon cards and resell them. Alright? Shoot! Shoot! They're stinky! Y'all, I've been watching people open Pokemon cards lately. And I'm wondering how these content creators can get so many Pokemon cards, can afford so many Pokemon cards, right? The Pokebots are out today. They really are! I didn't know Pokebots existed! Why are they only doing this on Pokemon? I'm like, oh my gosh, people are actually wanting to chat with me about stuff. Just kidding, you're a bot. Get the fuck out. These damn people are ruining my hobby. Well, here's the thing, right? When it comes to people that are, like, getting the stuff to sell it, right? Scalpers, bad. But do we want to put, like, Pokemon card content creators in the same boat? I genuinely want to hear, like, the opinion on this, right? Because, like, I'm watching somebody whose goal is basically to get a full Pokedex of, like, what are the cards? The cards with the full art, right? I can't remember. SIR rares? Something like that. I don't fucking know. But it's basically where it's like story art, right? Posted in photos? Okay, I'll look in a minute. And they are going through like 30 packs in a single video, right? Searching for a Pokemon. Illustration rares. Thank you! That's the word I was looking for. But they're looking for illustration rares, right? So they're doing like 20 to 30 packs, like per short, looking for a specific Pokemon. So they have all sorts of different packs, right? And they'll get like 20 to 30 that's from that specific pack. Do we lump those in with, like, do we lump those people? I know exactly who you're talking. I know! It's fucking great! I love those videos! But, like, do we lump those in with scalpers, right? Because their point is searching for Pokemon cards, right? That's their thing. Is it the same as scalpers who are basically getting the boxes and trying to sell them for a profit, right? Because I don't know what they do with all their bulk cards. I mean, I'm assuming that they must run some sort of shop or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I just watch the shorts. I enjoy the shorts. It's whatever. Like, what, where are we feeling about that? I don't personally collect much cards. Oops, I have a full, I don't personally collect many cards. Thank you for the water, I actually do really need that. They're actual fans, you'll know when you see them. However, there's some that only scalp and only open pack for clicks, because that's on the rise in terms of content. You see, and I don't know. Because while I do think it does get clicks, right? I also am like, I definitely feel like these are people that are invested in Pokemon, but they have an obscene amount of cards, right? So do we consider that harmful to, you know, the Pokemon TCG hobby, or no? I mean, opening packs have been a thing. I recall a few of them would open packs, and their goal is just to get something good. Doesn't matter what it is specifically, just anything I think is good. I think part of the card game culture, unfortunately, is pretty normal in Magic 2. Magic farms them too. Yeah, I mean, does it really just depend on, like, what they do with the cards afterwards? Is it just because of the vast amount of cards that they buy? If I bought 200 packs of Pokemon cards and opened them on stream with no intention of playing the game, right? Would that make me part of the problem? Or no? Maybe good night, I'm gonna go, okay, wait, no, let me look at the photos. Aw, that's pretty! Oh, I love that. That's very pretty. Makes sense. Yeah, I can get a card that's 400, but I really want to get this Pancham card because I love Pancham. You see, for me, when it comes to Pokemon cards, right? I used to open cards every Friday. Like, I specifically have a memory of my mom getting us a whole bunch of Pokemon cards, but I was only allowed to open one on Friday. So at the end of the week, I would always have something to look forward to, and it was a pack of Pokemon cards. And she would keep them up and slightly out of reach. Like, they were up on a cabinet that I couldn't get to. What happened to that cabinet? We don't have that cabinet anymore. But she would always have a pack of Pokemon cards up there, at least until, like, Gen 2 or 3, right? Like, I stopped opening packs at that point. I don't remember why. But, like, I now am not super invested in getting, like, new cards. But when Weasel was opening her cards... Hold on, let me get some water. When Weasel was opening her cards, I would always kind of pick through and just get a small handful of them, right? Go 10, welcome in, welcome in. I always only wanted Ghost-type Pokemon, right? My collection is exclusively Ghost-type Pokemon. And I guess at some point I can show you guys, like, the cards that I have. It's not a really impressive collection or anything. But while she was hunting cards, I would be trying to get just Ghost-type Pokemon. So if I were to ever consider opening Pokemon cards, right? The only ones that I would be interested in keeping are if there were, like, pretty illustrations of certain Pokemon and just ghost types. I don't know what I would even consider doing with the rest of them. I never play Pokemon. I just like collecting shit. Realistically, I'm not that into cards. However, I don't mind opening packs. Maybe I'll get something good. Maybe there's a card I really want to get. But I can't really do that now because everywhere I go, they are all sold out. As long as it's not... What? The Logan Paul Illustrator's Pikachu levels of scam? What? No. I need some clarification on that. What do you... Why is everything blurry? Why can't I see? Game? But yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of also feel like most people, no vision for me, no. I feel like most people that are into opening cards and collecting cards are really just there for the collection and not necessarily for playing Pokemon. Because if you're trying to play a specific deck, let's be so real, you're probably just buying those specific cards. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum. I don't know, sometimes I think about, like, getting into Pokemon card collecting. But really, the only ones that I want to collect are ghost-type Pokemon. And then, like, a small handful of other cards, right? Like, I would have been so happy to pick up Larry. Give me that Larry card. Oops. Logan Paul was a Disney Channel star and then started doing their own film content. They fell into the card collecting because it got them views, and then in turn made Pokemon card collecting to what it is now. Because you see the lengths that they go to pay for something as small as cards, and then you have an audience that spans millions of people, and they're going to get influenced by it. The lobster? Larry the lobster? No. No. Yeah, I definitely will say that, like, a lot of people did ruin things, but it's also... It's one of those things that I guess, like, there's always going to be people that will hold on to things in hopes that it's going to be expensive at some point. I don't know. I really just wonder, like, Pokemon card content creators that are specifically doing it for, like, collections, right? Do you consider them the problem? Because I'm telling you, like, that's 30 packs like a video, which is crazy. It's crazy to think of being able to afford that. But obviously it's paying for itself, right? Even if you don't get a chase card, like, it's paying for itself somehow, right? I think it really just depends, I guess, on if people enjoy Pokemon. It's a blessing and a curse. They brought exposure to TCG, but at the same time got scalpers to take action, as in hoard cards for themselves and try and get people to pay for them in an absurd amount. Not just with the cards, the games as well. Back then, certain games cost $40. Obviously, the price went up because they stopped being made, but $40 retail price to $60? Yeah. To $200? Yeah, scalpers can go, fuck you! Yeah, that I can understand. I definitely have never been, like, super on board with the idea of, like, getting something specifically to sell it. But, like, that's kind of what happened with Beanie Babies, too, right? Like, everyone was so certain that Beanie Babies were going to be, like, this big, huge thing. And mind you, there are a few small amounts that is the case. But, like, Beanie Babies and, like holiday Barbies were a big thing as well. Some of the, like, the collectors, like, ornaments were a thing as well. And for the most part, people bought them with the intent to resell them. Well, who are you reselling them to? Because everyone that was trying to collect it to possibly resell it are the people that have them. I don't know. What did that guy do? The same thing the other guy did, Bootus. Same thing the other guy did. Same as Labubu. Yeah, that's another thing. I honestly, okay, so part of me is very torn about gacha, like the gacha culture, right? Part of me is very torn about it because in a way, I'm like, yeah, I do love, like, the thrill of a chase with things, right? Like, I love being able to open a box and they're... Gotcha, what? Oh, gosh. Sorry, I got very distracted. What? You went into a VTuber stream, farted in reverb, and had the whole group die laughing? Gotcha! You goofball. What was I thinking? Oh, right. So gacha boxes, right? Part of me is like, I really do like, you know, being able to open things randomly. But
On the other hand, I like the ability to just buy things and be like, alright, this is the one that I want. This is the one that I want. Let me get that one, you know? To be fair, they asked me to do it. Fair enough. No, Buddhist, it's okay. I understand. It's okay, Buddhist. I called for you and you didn't answer. No, it's fine. Blurp has a dramatic zoom and fart reverb sound effect. That's crazy. I need to work on some like new stuff for you guys. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Need motivation? Show me them spaghetti arms? What? What? I'm so sorry. You should be. Crazy, absolutely insane. Boop. Wow, you didn't even get spaghetti arms. You got jacket. Scalping cards is one thing. Why are you scalping codes? Hatching more? I am. Hi, Stanga! We got 2 shiny so far. We need 1 more. I'm in the Crydon Miradon one. Yeah. You see, that's something that I don't get. Because most people aren't going to try to pay for that. And at that point, you may as well just freaking hack them. Like, if you're trying to be that scummy, then you may as well just hack them in. It's much less effort. Like, I'm not for it, but if you are buying Pokemon, like, legitimately buying Pokemon, like, what's the line, you know? I'm back for making Wolf suffer. Good job. Hot take? Nah, better yet, take. We gatekeep Pokemon. No! Cease! Stinga, you missed VR chat. But this is something I mentioned a little bit earlier. We are now adding sub goals, like daily sub goals. And one of the daily sub goals that we can get to is VR chat night. So that's something to look forward to. Oh, also, I got that one thing, and it appears to be working now, Stinga. It doesn't break after 12 minutes. Bye, Yankee! Thanks for hanging out, I appreciate it. Go do your quick errand. I am wishing you safety. I've been sitting here with these in my box already. Okay, go, go, go! Oops. Scam people into buying a share of that card and then just took all the money and sold the card. Insane, dude. I think, honestly, it was the same thing with Animal Crossing. You guys, it was absolutely insane. When Raymond came out, people were selling him for hundreds of dollars. Like, people would pay $100 to get the little cat from Animal Crossing with glasses on your island. Which is insane! Absolutely insane.
mind you, people still do that with like items and stuff and certain villagers. Which is, again, very silly given that you can get that sort of stuff for free. Like, there's so many islands where people are just like, you want free shit? Take free shit. Enjoy your game. Absolutely insane to consider that people spent, like, a stupid amount of money for that. But it's really the same thing with Pokemon. People will spend a stupid amount of money to get a Pokemon in the game that's probably been hacked in. Perfect IVE, shiny, all that stuff. Like, you can't tell me that someone is, like, legitimately, like, making these Pokemon or shiny hunting these Pokemon and then selling them for profit. No, it's getting hacked in. Which is so sad. And people do it. Like, I think there's a difference in, like, people that are like, oh, I'm going to buy this Animal Crossing villager from, you know, somebody who's gonna let me go to their island and move it to my island. Versus people that are like, oh, you know what? I see that you have unpacked this amiibo card, and I would like that amiibo card. And then buying it that way. Right? At least there's a physical item there. I can't imagine doing that with Pokemon or Animal Crossing. I'm so sleepy. Not anymore, I just ran you over. Let's go. Thank you for the shiny luck. Yeah, we're gonna get real fast. We're gonna get it real fast. You know, I didn't mean to spend all day shiny hunting for this Sprigatito. That was not my intention. I meant to spend maybe an hour doing this. But it kind of turned into a yap session, and here we are. Here we are. I'm gonna be completely honest. Why do people sell things that you can get with effort? Because people like not having to spend effort, which I can respect, right? I can respect that. Because let me tell you, nothing is more valuable than time. Nothing is more valuable than time. So I can understand that. I can understand that. But I do think there is a limit, right? I think that there are definitely ways that you should consider, like, what you are spending on. And there are things that are just unreasonable for me to buy. Like, with amiibo cards, I can get that. I can get behind that, because that is something that you might use multiple times, right? It's not just, oh, I'm moving this villager in one time and they're probably going to move out, you know? That I can get. I can understand that. Getting a Pokemon that has been very clearly hacked in, right? I don't know. That doesn't make sense to me. I just hold a lot more value in things that you can physically hold in your hand, I think. Things that are specifically yours. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I don't know. Sometimes, some things with, like, Pokemon is just weird. Come on, give me the shiny Sprigatito! Please!
I don't know. I also am just, for me, it's kind of like how I don't like being handed shiny Pokemon. I would rather hunt for them myself. It just doesn't feel as rewarding or like reasonable if it's just handed to you. I think it's the same. It's the same reason that like I have never enjoyed, like, I one time had an action replay, right? A long time ago, way during the DS or 3DS era, I can't remember which one it was, I had an action replay. I don't remember what made me get it, but I had it, and I remember, like, doing a whole bunch of stuff to be able to, like, I want to say it was Diamond and Pearl. I made it where, one, all the Pokemon were shiny. All of them. All of the Pokemon were shiny. And then I made it where I could catch other trainers' Pokemon. And then I could walk through walls and shit. Like, I went all out on how I could hack that account. Like, hack that, that Pokemon game, right? So, I just did everything, right? And I played for, like, I don't know, an hour or so. Maybe 2 hours. And then I got so very bored. Because what's the point? What's the point? Like, what's the point of playing when everything is just handed to you? I think it's the same thing when it comes to, like, Pokemon stuff. Like, what's the point on like, shiny hunting, that sort of stuff? Shadowcat! Hello, hello! Any luck on your shiny hunt so far? Yes, I have gotten 2 out of the 3 that I need. We need 1 more. Okay. I'm also just like, if you're playing a game, it kind of feels like most of the fun part of the game is whatever effort you put into it, right? If there's no effort, then it gets boring real fast. And I like there to be a good bit of struggle, you know? I like things to be difficult. If they're too easy, it's not fun. Unless you're just in it for the story. Then it's fine. Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Yippee! I really wish Violet had shinies actually show up shiny in the box. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that. At least they fixed it in Arceus, but I can't remember. I think they had that in, I think they fixed that as well in, ZA, but I can't remember. Maybe. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Well, that's not correct. What? What? Well, that's not right at all! Where did you come from? Wrong Pokemon! Bonus duck. I guess. I wasn't... Huh. I'm... No, that's the next Pokemon I meant to hunt. What do you mean? What? When was I hunting Seriously? How did that get in the Sprigatito bunch? Well, fuck, there's another one! Okay. Hey guys, I didn't want to hunt Sprigatito. Did you guys want to hunt Sprigatito? Okay. Alright. As long as this is another duck, then we're fine, we're cool, and we're chill. Huh? What? Alright, I guess. What? You know what? Okay. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? You know? Okay. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. I think you might have made an error 3. I think I did. I'm so confused. There's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not the right Pokemon. It's not the right Pokemon. It's not the right Pokemon. That's a wall. It's not the right Pokemon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're cool. We're fine. We're chill. What is this? Alright, we're back to Sprigatito. Alright. That's fine. We're back. We are back. I'm confused. It's fine. Gosh. I just imagine this egg being a fire starter. That's the only one that I need! I don't have a Fuecoco on this account. I moved everything to home. I'll have to transfer it back. Unless somebody wants to give me a Fuecoco. I'll do a quick trade. You want a Sprigatito? I got 1 million. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-do. Just need one teeny tiny little Fuecoco. I need the spicy little crocodile. We are almost free of Sprigatito. Bum, bum, bum. Trooper. Trooper. Ow. It was green. It was green. Alright. Well, at least we're back. At least we're back to this. At least we're back to this. Shiny! Oh, I remember a thing that I also used to have. I remember one more thing that I had as, my, back in action replay days. I also, got a... I did the egg x-ray thing. But yeah, then I was like, this is boring, I don't like it, it ruins the game, never again. find it funny that there's now 2 cat starters and 2 crocodile starters, only missing a water cat and a grass crocodile. An otter. And a lizard. Those are the animals you are looking for. Yippee! Darren, you don't have to go through all that. It's okay. Actually, replay was so boring. Good thing I ate it for you. Yes, you can eat it. You can eat that trooper. Yum. Sleepy. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Sorry, my brain is trying to think. My brain is trying to think. I'm doing a think. I'm doing a real hard think. I am still taking movie suggestions for Sunday. Because right now, people wanted the Sonic movies again, or a Pokemon movie. I was also suggesting like the Miyazaki films, or some Disney movies. Because let me tell you, there are two movies that have been on my brain lately, right? I was shown a clip from 101 Dalmatians, and it's been so long since I watched that that's kind of something I'd be interested in watching. But I also really want to watch The Emperor's New Groove. Shrek 2. Why 2? Why 2 and not 1? Also, Young, welcome in, welcome in. The camera was weirdly behind then. I mean, I'd put it on there. I just don't know if people would want to watch it. Where can you even watch Shrek? It's legitimately been so long since I've watched it that I'd be like, alright, sure, why not? Young, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Like, it's been so long, I would consider rewatching it. If only for the music. You know another thing that would be a really solid watch? The original Digimon movie. Because I'm telling you, if you have never watched it on, like, subbed, if you have never watched it subbed, you are actually missing out on a good chunk of that movie. Like, I don't know why they did what they did, but they changed the Digimon movie when they dubbed it. Like, they cut out big chunks of it. All of the original Digidestin were actually in the first movie. Like, not even in the first part. Like, in the second part. they briefly mentioned, like, that Mimi is supposedly at, this retreat, right? Yeah, no, all of the original Digidestined, aside from, I think Kari and TK, they get kidnapped. They get stolen. By, I can't remember the Digimon's name. The big rabbit. Go back to the beginning! Oops. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth a watch. It is, like, absolutely worth a watch. It's really interesting to see things that 4Kids cut out of things. Ooh! You know, I was talking about the next sub-goal being to watch a series or like a few episodes of stuff. I am very, very tempted to see about watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. Like, that's something I would like to go back and rewatch. I remember watching it once. And that's been on my brain to, like, rewatch as well. You know, we might not get to ZA today. We actually might not get to ZA today. Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh? 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 Okay. I really enjoyed the first few seasons of Digimon. I wonder if I would like the newer seasons now. Because I just didn't like the change of the format of Digimon. So I stopped watching it when they started like fusing with their Digimon. Now I think that I would have less of an issue with it. I definitely did not like it back then. Now I feel like I'd probably be okay watching it. But I also don't know if I can get invested in Digimon again. I don't know. Might be worth a rewatch. Although I need to finish the few anime that I'm currently watching now. Gotta catch up on Beastars before somebody spoils me on it. And by somebody, I mean Twitter. It's always Twitter. It is always Twitter. Or YouTube Shorts, weirdly enough. It keeps showing me clips of Beastars. Like the newest season, I'm like, what is happening? I don't know what any of this is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, hi Silly Goose. What's up? How are you doing? Going for, yeah. I'm going for 3 of them. We have 2 so far. We've caught 2 today. The second best Scarlet and Violet starter. I am guessing you're a Fuecoco fan. Wait, no, I lied. I know what you are. A Pikachu fan. Fuecoco for life. Fuecoco is a good choice.
He likes Quaxley because he's a goose and Quaxley's a duck. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Silly goose, I need you to bless the shiny. Make it shiny for me, okay?
You chose Sprigatito too. That's fair. Man, I wish we had more emote slots. There we go. Your favorite first stage is Quaxley, though. Fair enough. I would have probably chosen Fuecoco if I knew that his final evolution was going to be Ghost type. I would have definitely chosen him. But I picked Sprigatito. And I really liked having them on my team. Quaxley should have been a goose. Aww. I understand. We got so many ducks. We don't have any duck starters. Right?
Meow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
We got Ducklet. Okay, but listen. Hear me out. Ducklet Shiny is so pretty. I love Ducklet Shiny. I still don't actually have one as a Shiny. It evolves into a stupid swan! Aw, Goose! No, honestly, that's one of the few Pokemon that I've been like, wow, I really do actually want to hunt that Shiny. And I haven't done it yet. But, you know, as I've said before, for those of you that haven't been here, I am planning on shiny hunting every single Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet that can be shiny hunted. Can we trade? What do you want? I don't have a lot of Pokemon to trade. One of your favorites, Scarlet Violet, is Reveroom. Oh gosh, that's gonna be one hell of a hunt. That is going to be one hell of a shiny hunt. Something? Go10, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Mainly because you use it all the time for Let's Go mode shiny hunting. Oh, you know what? That's so valid. It's very fast, isn't it? I never considered doing that. You'll follow if you do? I mean, you don't have to try to bribe me. The question is do you want something? I don't particularly have a want for anything. I don't want to be traded shinies. And I don't need any Pokemon. Cyclizar was an easy hunt. I think the hardest hunt I've done in Violet was probably Iron Moth because it's easy to miss it. Is it? I think I have one. Do I have one? Hold on. I might not have one on me. No, I got these two shinies, but I don't think I got... I don't think I hunted Ironmoth. Huh. Well, I should probably do that at some point. Oop. I found a shiny Cyclizar, and I was trying to be cool and take pictures, and then it ran off into the sunset. Oh no! Even after saves coming. Oh gosh, I understand that pain. A couple of days ago, I was shiny hunting shiny Alpha Duskull, which is your favorite Pokemon. I left the area because I wasn't thinking properly and saved a Jubilife, so you messed up your hunt. Oh no! All the robot shinies just lose their paint, and Ironmoth already. Didn't have much to start with. Yeah. You have Empoleon? Okay. Like I said, I don't particularly want anything. Is there something you need? I really like the shiny, the future shinies. They're really hard to spot though. Definitely really hard to spot. Back to we get the third one. I'm still hunting. What does that tell you, Yankee? Lena, where's the other Scarlet and Violet Pokemon? What are the other Scarlet Violet Pokemon? Oh, that's a great question. Earthworm. Iron Treads, Iron Hands. Iron Lung! Wow! Suddenly we are Markiplier. Do you use LP or money whenever you buy things from the store? I can't tell you the last time I bought something from a store here. Drewby! Hello, hello! How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome! How are you today? You were doing good and then you got stuck on Sobble for the rest of the summer? Aww. The shiny hunt, it goes. Shiny hunt goes. Just woke up from a nap. Good morning! We are 2 shinies down, 1 more to go for Sprigatito. Use LP for stores and money for auctions. Oh yeah, I forgot about the auctions. Kind of forgot about those entirely. I do want the special Pokeballs. It's probably cheaper to get it that way. To get lucky enough to get it that way. I respect the shiny grind. The shiny grind dream gremlin. I'm a gremlin. I'm a gremlin. I can help you with Scarlet only things. I'm good right now. I am currently hunting Sprigatito. And I don't want to be given any shinies. I like to hunt them. But I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I'll be doing egg hunting for quite a while yet. Here's hoping we can get it really fast, though. Because that would be cool to be almost done with this. At least the Sprigatitos. No, I'm not doing co-op right now. You got a shiny Paldean Wooper? Yay! Alright, shiny Catherine. I can give you a regular Sprigatito, I can't give you the shinies though. I kinda need those. I'm making a living dex. A shiny living dex. It's gonna be one hell of a hunt. And I expect it's going to take until Wind and Waves is happening. At least for all the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Oops. Hawk Tate that Violet has better exclusives. That's probably true. To be fair, I just prefer Violet anyway. I have all the Pokemon. I have a full living dex. And I'm shiny hunting the rest of them. I just need one more Sprigatito for today. And we're gonna get it. I need to close my window though. It is getting bright outside because the sun is lowering and I don't like the sun. I can now see it from my window.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
That sun is brittle. There we go. Lena, can I punt the egg? No. What if it has the shiny in it? No one likes the sun. It's too hot and it burns and blinds. It's really bad for your skin. Aww. Can I not punt the egg? Or we need it to be kind to us and have our shiny.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm gonna shiny hunt all of them. All of them. Thanks for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream token. Put it on your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Heck. I love all my shiny Pokemon. Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Cinderace, kick the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. I do know the meme. Do you wanna know what's funny? I've never sat down and watched South Park. Except for your Carnivine? Why do you hate on Carnivine? You released it out of hatred? I do have multiple shiny Carnivine. So that doesn't totally surprise me. Even Raikou? I do have a shiny Raikou, yes. Actually. Since you're asking. So what exactly did Carnivine do to you, Goose? Why do you hate Carnivine exactly? Ooh, my frames are dropping. badly. My frames are extra super dropping right now. Will you also go for shiny Pinion? Yes. If there's a shiny that I can hunt, I will. I am going to specifically go for Pokemon that are exclusive to this game that I can shiny hunt first. And eventually I will consider other games and adding on to slowly get a living dex and other things. But for now, there's like 600 Pokemon in this game that I need to hunt. Maybe more, maybe less. I didn't quite count, but... Lena has been framed. Oh, well, my frames are back. Yeah, I don't know. It was dropping frames. It was being big silly. Big silly. But it's back now, so it's fine. I really didn't intend to be hunting for this today. Like, this whole time.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
Shiny cloth hunt, let's go. There will be a shiny cloth hunt, yes. Oops. Hello? No. I'm looking forward to shiny hunting all of the, what's it called? Hold on, my brain's died. The future and past Pokemon. Maybe less so the past Pokemon, but more so the future Pokemon, yes. I'm also gonna have to start Herba Mystica farming. So I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about doing that. I've never Herba Mystica farmed. But I do know that there are places that I can go hang out in and Herba Mystica farm. Though I haven't quite figured out how it works. Will I breed all of them or go sandwich hunts in the wild? I'm mostly gonna do outbreaks. There are certain Pokemon I won't do that with. Like, for example, these ones are much easier to, well, they're the only way I can get them is to Matsuda Method. So. Very much looking forward to, doing this.
Ow.
So all of the starters have to get hunted like this. So we will be doing this for, oh my god, my frames again. You want some Sprigatito leaves? I want Herba Mystica. I want Herba Mystica. Usually you have a pretty decent chance to get Herba Mystica from high level raids like 6 and 7 star, sometimes 5 star. Yeah, I don't know why my frames are such ass. It should fix itself in a minute. If it doesn't, then we may just end stream. I don't like doing that. I don't want to do that, but... Ooh, oh, this is bad. Hello, frames? Could you come back, actually? Oh, this is actually so ass. Hello? Frames? Ouch. Frames. Frames, come back. Frames? Guys, help me! Something's eating my frames! Trooper! I really want to hunt shiny Sandshrew, but I'm waiting until I finish the DLC. But you broke that rule with Vulpix, you love Ninetale shiny, and... Grubbin? Literally just found it sitting in a bush. Aww! Dude, where are my frames? Hello? It's that bad, isn't it? Oh, oh, I think it's back. I think we're back. We're back! How many more eggs we got left? Like a box and a half, I want to say. Maybe 2 boxes. Surely we'll get it, right? I believe. Come on. Looking for the frames? Kai, thank you. The Lord emote. The Lord emote. Goodness. Come on, Sprigatito. You gotta give us the shiny. One more. If you feel like farming Urban Mystica, make sure you have a mon that can be used in battling, and pray the AI doesn't do dumb stuff. Okay, so when I'm farming Urban Mystica, I'm going to be going... I know there are some places that have, like, basically free Urban Mystica farms, right? So I'll just look for some of those. Because those are probably going to be the best bet, and it's also people who are farming Urban Mystica. So I won't have to deal with AI. Yeah, there's 2 boxes left. So we'll be done in no time! Oh, those legit lobbies used to farm for herbs. I see. Yeah. Look, I'm still doing the work. I'm still doing the battles. And that's what matters. Yeah, I don't mind using that kind of thing. Because it's not like people are paying for it, right? It's basically just a way to get people together to do that. In my eyes, anyway. Sure, I might be fighting the same Psyduck 6 times in a row, but whatever. It's not Psyduck. It's never Psyduck. But yeah, I'll just need to get a small group of Pokemon that I use for that. I do have my shiny Azumarill, which I actually got while I was playing the game. I think it was the first shiny that I got in this game. And that works rather well. Oh chat, I'm going to play Tamagotchi Life. Oh, Red Hot Dragon, goodbye. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna pick up the game. I think I would enjoy it if only for the fact that I would have a ridiculously fun amount of time. Like, a ridiculously fun time making different Miis. Like, I would have so much fun doing that. But I don't think that I will be purchasing the game. I cannot afford to buy games right now, so I am simply not going to. Otherwise, I would have picked up Bookcopia. But it's fine. Shiny Psyduck was your first shiny, day 1, mind you, and the day after was Driploon? In this game? Dang. Yeah, mine was actually, I think it was a Meryl. Frames really don't want to cooperate. Oh my god! Why are my frames so bad, y'all? I just want to finish these 2 boxes. After that, I'll stop. After that, we'll end stream. Dang, though. Boo! Man. No. Your first shiny was a flamingo? Dude, I still have a gripe with flamingo. They didn't even make it cool. No, I didn't mean it like that. Well, we're back. We're back for the moment. We're back for the moment. No, I really don't, like... I don't know. The fact that the frames are dropping so frequently, and I don't know why it's happening. It's been happening for the past 3 days. I might be needing to make a call to Spectrum. Because this is kind of getting stupid. Because it's been multiple days of this. And Scarlet, you're just trying to catch everything in the area, getting lost, and see something blue, and you're like, you're suspiciously blue, and is it the blue Psyduck? Oh, man! That's cool, though. You see, Psyduck is one of those Pokemon that, like, the shiny is really cool, right? Golduck loses that a little bit, in my opinion, but, like, for Psyduck, that's really solid. Huh? Alright, game. That's fine. No, I love when I, like, just have to suddenly take a turn. I'm like, are you the right color? And it's not. Wow. Meow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. No, honestly, this game has been so fun when it comes to shiny hunting. I will say that I was not very lucky in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I think that's the first game that you could see shinies in the overworld. But I was incredibly unlucky finding shinies in that game, which was sad. Really sad, actually, because that game had some really cool ways to shiny hunt. I tried to shiny hunt, I think it was a Ghastly, for so incredibly long, and I just could not get my shiny for the life of me. Has the DLC been played? Yep. Yep, it has. Full living dex. I have 100% of this game, technically. I am just simply working on a full, full shiny dex at this point. We were playing the first part of the DLC. I came across a blue Vu, and it was when you were on your way to the blue mask. Oh, that's cool.
Blue.
Velvet! Knock knock. It's Knuckles! How are you doing? Hey, has anyone played Sonic Rumble recently? Is Neo Metal out yet? I'm gonna tell you, I'm going to do stupid things to get Neo Metal. Because we are playing Rumble tomorrow. We might play some Cross Worlds, but we will be playing Rumble. Had chores to do, but we chillin', but... Velvet! Now you must fix your ear. What? Elaborate. What does that mean? Oh, did I not tell you? No! Huh? Your ear's been clogged for at least a month at this point? Oh. Do you have like the earwax water gun thingy? If your ears get clogged, you might want to consider that. Or, you know, go to a doctor and get them to do it. You just got one today? Hey, yo! Make sure you use the correct kind of water. I don't know if ear things are like the... I don't know if those things are like the same way that neti pots are, where you have to use a very specific solution. But, yeah. Don't get freaking, brain worms or something. The only true wisdom in knowing is you know nothing. Dang. You know nothing, Jon Snow. If I get brainworms, GG! At least you'll hear them coming, right? Tell me I'm funny. I hate that imagery so much. You're foul for that! No! It's funny.
No, it's chill. Don't worry about it. It's chill.
How's Pokemon? I haven't seen a new Pokemon games in like 4 years. Well, we're getting Pokemon Wind and Waves next year. And ZA has been out for a bit. We just finished that. Sorry for bullying you. Thank you.
What this?
Come on, shiny, please. I believe it. We're getting the last shiny in this last batch. We are. It's happening. I stopped at Sword and Shield. I could not. That game was created incorrectly. Oh. Okay, so I have a different opinion. I really liked Sword and Shield. I think that they missed the mark in the big exploring overworld. But other than that, I really like Sword and Shield. Like, the wild zones were not it. I will 100% agree that they did not do the wild zone correctly. Like, it just wasn't, it wasn't what it was meant to do. It felt very underbaked. That part did. That part 100% did. But overall, I very much enjoyed Sword and Shield. Like more. I will praise it because at least I enjoy the concepts, but I did not enjoy playing it. Fair enough. I do still have plans. Oh, thank you for the shiny lip. I do have plans at some point to go back through in Sword and Shield. I have wanted to do a Wonder Lock for a very long time, and I don't think it's called Wonder Trading anymore in that game. But I have wanted to do a Wonder Lock for a very long time. And I don't know if it'll actually do really well now, because the likelihood is I'm going to get a whole bunch of hacked Pokemon, and it's going to be kind of meh. But I still want to do that, and see if we can get through that game with Wonder Traded Pokemon. So I'll catch whatever Pokemon I happen to catch on the route, and then we'll, I guess it's surprise trade. We'll surprise trade it away, and see if we can beat the game with whatever the hell shows up. The only rules for that will be, I can't get repeats of what I've already had. So if I was Wonder Traded a Pikachu and it dies, I can't get another Pikachu, right? And if it's something like obviously hacked in, like a level 100 whatever the fuck, then I can't have it, right? Anything else though is on the table. I'd say it's good for where the good parts are, especially for a first attempt. However, you think they'd improve with Scarlet and Violet. It's my fault for thinking. I don't think that they did terrible in a lot of it. I will say I didn't like Dynamax. You see, I actually really enjoyed the Dynamax part. Because in gym battles, it felt so epic. A gimmick that can only be used in certain settings is kind of asked to me. I think it works because I really, like, try and imagine a lot of Pokemon games, a lot of games in general that I play, and I try to imagine them, like, if I was actually, like, in that world, in that moment, how cool that would be. And let me tell you, Kojiro, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. I will say, in the settings of Pokemon, Sword and Shield have the most interesting, like, absolutely interesting concepts for, okay, how would this work if you were actually, like, in that world and having that Pokemon journey? And Sword and Shield has been one of the best ones that have made sense for how these Pokemon tournaments would go. Because I've always thought it was a little odd. I've always thought it's a little odd how they would have, like, Pokemon leagues when trainers are starting from all these random times. I really think way too much in detail about these sort of things. It's really dumb. How's the shiny dex going? We are currently 2 out of however many are in the game. We have 2 shiny Sprigatito right now for the living dex. Just 2. Oops, that's a ditto. I promise there are 2. But Sword and Shield, to me, were genuinely the most interesting in terms of, okay, I can imagine, like, living in this Pokemon world where this is happening, right? I imagine these big, giant tournaments where you get to have like this big special effect happening, but only when you are like fighting in the tournaments. Like, that is so freaking cool. Let's see. Why do you Dynamax your Pokemon when the gym leader does? It's the law! It is. Either fix my rule to give each Mon 3 lives, or trade over my leftover Mons for my Sun Wonderlock, or yellow it with the few you have left. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good at Pokemon. Like, I'm genuinely bad at Pokemon. I will never say that I'm good at Pokemon. I enjoy the shiny hunts. That's what I do. I enjoy collecting Pokemon, right? But I do want to try a Nuzlocke at some point. Or a Wonderlock, or whatever I decide to do. Surprise luck. My thing is, I tend to think of it from a gameplay standpoint. I do think it's cool, but limited usage kind of takes away from the thrill for me. The raids also diluted the uses because the fights are scripted. If memory serves, I don't know for sure. Do you want your first Nuzlocke to be an actual medium difficulty Nuzlocke, or you want a challenge? I do not want a challenge. I will fail it. I'm really bad at Pokemon. I do not think that you are grasping how bad I am at Pokemon, right? I still screw up type matchups badly. I still have to Google, hey, what's strong against poison type Pokemon? Because I still don't fucking know. Like, I'm bad at Pokemon. Like, bad at Pokemon. Ground? I didn't know that! Yeah. So, I don't think... I don't think that I'm going to do that. Fire Red and Leaf Green, ironically enough, are the most beginner-friendly Nuzlocks. You literally have the game right now. You could do one right now if you wanted to. I could. But I wanted to do a Wonderlock. Yeah, I don't think I would do well with an actual Nuzlocke. I'm not even sure I'll do well with the Wonderlock. Oh my god, my brain is dying. Certain games do get more difficult, with Nuzlocke specifically. It may be an easy game to play casually, and Nuzlocke is literally Dark Souls. You could do a BDSP Wonderlock. The only problem is you have to play BDSP. Okay, so I can't play BDSP right now, because I still have to hunt Arceus. And I cannot play that game further until I get my shiny! RayZero, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm sleepy. But we're finishing these boxes. Either that or we're going until we get the shiny. It's one of the two. Other than being excited at EP, like, today's been great. You just walked through me, that wasn't nice. Type matchups are ingrained in my mind because of how much I played the games back then. Well, here's the thing. I played the game so much back then and simply brute forced my way through any Pokemon battle. I still play that way. Am I using a water type up against electric type? Yup. Can I kill it? Yup. That's just how I play Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I can very comfortably brute force things. To be fair, that's how I also play most video games, so. Is that the sign of addiction? No. No, the sign of addiction is the fact that I'm trying to shiny hunt a full living dex. That's the problem.
Meow.
The BDSP, the only big reason I got it was to hunt the legendaries, then I found out I can't get Darkrai, and then the Shield DLCs would have been way easier. Yeah, I am also sort of distressed because I don't have a way to hunt Shaman or Darkrai. For example, the game would tell you the electric types were weak to ground types. And then you got to the gym, the first Pokemon you would fight would be a Molga. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Hunt for Shaman in those games is very specific if you have a cop. But if you have a copy of Platinum, there's a way to still hunt them. I think that we looked and we found out that my copy couldn't do that. Unless you're... Well, there might still be a way to hunt Shaman. Shaman, yes. Darkrai, no.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
You know what's weird? We haven't gotten any proper event Pokemon in a long time. Was Victini the last one we had access to? My frames have tanked again! Yeah, I messed up in BDSP and I didn't get the event stuff either. There's very few times where I would consider, like, basically hacking my game. Lena, quick, what are dragons weak to? Other dragons. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me?
Oh my god! Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies! Oh my gosh! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na!
Correct! Victini was the last one that we got to catch, event specifically. The others are repeats or require the DLC or Giftmon. You see, and I don't like that. But you missed two types? Fairy and ice. I think. That lady just walked right through you? Yeah, that sounds right. Oops. Yippee! Chat, she's coded! I learned things! I don't really know type-ups very well. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm really, really bad at them. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have just a few more left. We have to get the shiny within these parts. Guys, we have to. We gotta get the shiny. We gotta get the shiny in this amount of eggs. Please! Please! Although I kept thinking they were weak to fighting. No. I can never remember if it's normal type or fighting type. Like, which one's strong and which one's weak.
between the two. Or am I thinking bird? Is there anything that normal types are strong against? I don't think so. Actually. No. I didn't think so. I think I'm getting nothing. No, I think I'm getting flying types mixed up in my brain.
Sprigatito hatched.
Normal types have the benefit / drawback of being immune to ghost types. Fair enough.
Oh my god!
Please! Shiny! Gimme!
I've been being so good, shiny gods. I have been. RNGesus, listen, I've been really good. I prepared so well for this hunt. So I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to be kind to me. We got like 2 in a meh boxes left. Or 2 in a meh sets of eggs left. Let's see, Darkrai and Shaman were catchable, but they were repeat events of sorts no longer available. Arceus requires you to not only have another game, but to complete said game, so you have to 100% Legends Arceus to catch Arceus. Yeah, that one I know. The Darkrai and Shaman events, though, that's very frustrating to me. The last time you shiny hunted in this game, you wanted a Sprigatito, specifically a female Sprigatito. Turns out that's the rare Sprigatito. Yeah. I mean, I can get you a female one, but it won't be shiny. Realistically, Arceus is the newest mythical that you can catch legally this time, but again, locked behind a whole game. I mean, what do you do to the non-shiny Sprigatito? They go to the void. They all will be going to the void. Every single one of them will be going to the void. I mean, special cat land where everything is great and wonderful. And everyone loves the kitties. And there are no dogs. You did get a shiny female, but you forgot about it and kept collecting and hatching until you got another one, so now you have 2! Nice! Do we even count this a litter or an army of cats? This is from Cat World, where everything's cats. There's only cats. Only cats. And hopefully a shiny! Come on, please! Please, the shiny luck! Your poor Meowscarada, like, why are you only keeping 3 of your children? Because yes.
Sprigatito hatched.
Please. Please.
I'm so sleepy.
That's what she said.
Why is she so sleepy? Why is she so sleepy?
Where are you going? Go home if you're so sleepy. She won't. Similar thing happened when you wanted the shiny Iron Valiant. Caught one, forgot about it, found another. That's fair. Honestly, I have a lot of shinies, but I'm restarting the shiny hunt for this. So we are going to do a lot. I think this is the last full batch that we have, so it has to be in here. It has to be in here. Guys, please. Please, give me the shiny. Guys. 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 Shiny. Guys, I need the shiny. Please, I don't want to hatch more eggs. I just realized it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I was
originally intending to do this just for a couple hours, and then I just kept going, and we're not playing ZA today. We're not playing ZA today. We are only shiny hunting. This is not what I intended with today. Did not intend this. No ZA. No. No. I thought we were gonna, but we're not gonna. At least you got 2 shinies today. Better than 0. Yes, it is better than day before, where I got 0. But I want 3. Gimme. That's not 3. 3! There's a very small chance, an extremely small chance. There are 5 eggs left. There are 5 eggs left. Listen, you guys, I need you to make me a deal. I need you guys to make me a deal. If I get the shiny in these next 4 eggs, you gotta gift a sub. You gotta get a sub. That's the deal. If I get it in these next 4 eggs, you gotta get a sub. You got a sub. The next 3 eggs, got a sub. Make the deal. Accept the deal. I heard sub. If I get the shiny, you sub. Heck. In the next 2 eggs, because there's literally only 2 left. Come on, shiny luck! Let's go! Please! There's your shiny luck boost. Yay!
Gimme! Gimme! Gimme!
Let's do this. You're broke? No, 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 no. We already have a shiny Sprigatito that's named broke. You can't also be broke. It's not allowed. Look, if shiny luck's that much on my side, then I earned it. I earned it at that point. Alright. 1 more egg. 1 more egg, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Last one. Last one.
Bum bum ba ba da da da.
Bum ba dun 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 dun. Dang it. No! Oh wait. No, that's it. I thought there was 1 more, but there's not. Dang. Oh well, we got 2 so far. We got 2. It's okay. Next time we'll get the last one. It's okay, Miraidon. I'm so sorry. It's a moment like this. I'm happy my first fossil hunt didn't take super long. That's fair. I am looking forward. Check your reading tax, Lena. What is your reading tax? Huh? This last one is shiny, I'll sub. Don't give her a shiny. It's moments like this I'm happy my first fossil hunt didn't take super long. Oh! Oh! How much IDW did you consume, silly? Okay. So let me tell you. Let me tell you about... Oops. Let me tell you about what... I'm so distressed about it, actually. Were you here when I told you that something fucking exploded yesterday? Like, I woke up to something exploding? Yeah, so... I was, yeah. So, I literally sat down with the sole intent to do nothing but read, because what else do you do when the power's out, right? I was so excited to sit down and read because I was like, I literally can't do anything else that I need to do because the power's out, and I was very excited about it. I was very excited about it. I literally had just sat down to read, and the power came back on. I have never been so distressed to get power back in my whole entire life. So I did not get to read anything. I have not been able to catch up, but I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. I still intend to read. Because how else am I supposed to talk to you guys about Sonic stuff while we play Sonic tomorrow and on Sunday? My eyes are very tired right now, so I don't know if I can tonight. But I will. I will be reading. Okay, but that is actually where we are going to end today. Yeah, because that's as many eggs as I hatched, and that my eyes are so tired. So we're gonna call that good for today. I am sad that we didn't get the last shiny, but that's okay. That's okay. I will get more eggs. Yippee! And it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And we're gonna raid out. Let me figure out who is currently available to be raided. So Broke and who else is their name? We got Shiny, which is the first shiny we got. And then we got Broke, who is the second shiny we got. Have a good one, eat good food. Oh, that's a great point. I should probably figure out food as well. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna throw you guys at Wolf. Thanks for the stream, supposed to be here. Yes, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Wolf is currently doing song battles, which he hasn't done in a hot minute. So I'm gonna throw you guys towards him. Yeah. I am looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for some Sonic. I think we're gonna start with Sonic Rumble. And when I get tired of Sonic Rumble, we might do some Crossworlds. So, I should have some Red Ring giveaways for tomorrow. So, if you guys are wanting to play some Sonic Rumble with me, you will have the opportunity to get some rewards. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful, fantastic, lovely day. And, bye!